Pick your coat, please. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. No, Richard.
Yes, my dear.
I hope you remember to come along with your speech this time. So that what happened the last time will not repeat itself. Because you forgot a well-prepared speech.
I am ready for this.
Very well then. Let's go. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
It's okay. Please, guards!
Guards!
Take him to the car. Let's take him to the hospital. Hey!
Mother! What's going on? Igwe, please, let's carry him inside. Let's take him inside. No, inside the house!
my unreserved gratitude to everybody who has come here today. It's a thing of joy that my people have given me the mandate. They want me to be their governor. And I promise on my honor to carry out my duty as the #1 citizen of the state, to carry everybody along for progress and development. We are going to transform this state. We are going to turn this state into a first world. We are going to bring jobs, employment opportunities, startups, healthcare, education, technology. We are going to put this state on a pedestal, on a map, on my honor as Prince Harry, the homeboy. Power to the people! Power to the people!
Power to the people!
It is well with you all. Yes. Now we shall go into the refreshments.
Doctor, what other options do we have? My father's health is deteriorating really fast. What can we do? Anything it is. Let us know we are ready to go all the way.
His heart is failing, but we can still do something. Excuse me.
My king, your father is awake. My king, are you alright? Igwe,
Father, how do you feel?
are you alright?
How do you feel? Father, listen. You'll be fine.
Yes.
I promise you. We'll do everything in our powers to make sure you get back on your feet.
Yes, my king.
Where is your brother?
Father, Harry will be here soon. I'm sure of that. Okay?
I want to see him.
Okay. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? The doctor already said you need rest. So relax. Don't bother yourself. Okay? He's got to call him on phone. He will soon be here.
You've reached the protocol officer.
Yes. Please, I need to speak to Harry right away.
Sir, he's indisposed now. I cannot speak with him right now.
Are you dumb? Didn't you get what I just said? I said I want to speak to my brother right away.
This is normal protocol, sir. He's in a function now. He cannot be distracted.
My friend, will you give the damn phone to my... Give the phone to my brother right now.
Mr. Chairman, the strategy is that we make sure that we prepare.
Your brother was on the phone earlier. They said he's urgent.
Like, are you really serious?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. He said it's urgent.
Excuse me, Mr. Chairman. Victor, now is not a good time to talk.
Father needs to see you right now. Please.
I'm in a meeting. A very important meeting. Moreover, I'm coming home tomorrow.
What's your problem? Harry, you can do better than this. Please. You need to come back. Dad needs to talk to you.
Okay. Hand him the phone.
What? Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. You... Listen, Harry. You need to come back right now. Father needs to speak with you. I beg you. Please.
Anyway, talk to you later. Bye.
Harry. Hello?
Sorry about that. Like I was saying, we need to come here the whole local government areas.
Victor. What is going on? Your father is still bent on speaking with him. What are we going to do?
I spoke with Harry.
Okay.
I tried everything possible to convince him to come back, but he wouldn't listen.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
I personally tried his lines.
Did you succeed?
No. They were not connecting. What are we going to do?
Majesty, His Majesty requests your presence.
Thank you.
Let's go together.
Your Majesty, please, you're safer here. Here, the doctors will take proper care of you. I don't know why you are insisting on going home. Please, stay here so they can take care of you.
I want to go home. Take me out of this place.
The doctor already said your heart is weak. So how are you going to cope at home without the help of the doctors and nurses? How? Please.
It is the doctor's heart that is weak, not my heart. I want to go home. Can I make myself clear?
Can you listen to yourself? You're not even strong to speak. Look at the way you're talking. If you say so, let me go and see the doctor now. I'll tell him what you have said.
Oh no. My prince, I've been expecting you. Did you get a hold on my brother?
No, my prince. We met his absence. His wife said that he went for his primary election, which is today.
What? Why is he so engrossed in politics instead of his own family?
I guess we shouldn't be too fast in judging him. Besides, he's close to becoming the next governor of this state.
It is my father's health that we're talking about here. His health is deteriorating by the day. He should leave every other thing that he's doing and be here.
His wife is here.
There is my daughter.
She's here.
I want to ask you for a favor.
Anything, Daddy. You know I will do anything for you.
Don't let enmity come between your brothers. Don't even allow anybody to come in between them, not even their wives.
Daddy, why are you saying all this? You're still here with us.
You're my only daughter, my only eye. Please, do that for me.
Your Majesty.
How come no one informed my husband and I that the king's situation is this critical?
earlier than now, because we didn't know about this.
Victor has called your husband severally, but he claimed to be busy with campaign. He didn't even give him a chance.
As the crown prince, his father, the king, wants to have a word with him. I wonder how he could ignore the king's order. Apologies, my queen. I sincerely apologize. I was not aware of this. I'm just hearing this now. Please excuse me.
I came as soon as I heard. Your father was down. How is he faring?
He's just there. He wanted us to bring him home so the doctors can take care of him from here.
I hope he recovers soon. What about you? How are you doing? Girl, you look stressed.
My sister, it has really been a very hectic day. From the hospital, back home to taking care of my father's need.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. Trust me. Okay?
I hope so.
Alright. So,
I really hope so. What can I offer you?
really? I better forget that one, Joe. Offer me.
Hey, darling.
I demand an explanation to why you have refused to heed your father's calls.
But I explained to you, the stakeholders insist on a meeting with me.
And since when do political ambitions become more important than family? See, honey, we discussed this. Family first. That will help keep your head focused. That was what we said.
I am focused.
No, you are not. Because if you are, you would be here right now. Honey, see, as the first son and the heir apparent to the throne.
Incoming governor.
Well, you are not the governor yet, Harry. And until you become the governor, family first. I mean, you're supposed to be here by your father's side, but you are kilometers away. What is wrong with you? Honey, I need you to come home right now.
Take it easy, baby. I'll be home tomorrow morning. I promise.
Harry, Ikechukwu Oduenye, I need you to come home right now.
That is uncalled for. Why would Prince Harry continue to disobey his father's call?
We blame that on politics. He is presumed to become the next governor of our state.
Even at that, he could have spared some time to honor his father's call.
Yes, but let's hope he listens to reasons. Who knows if the king will get well soon?
We pray.
I can't bring a candle.
It's like Oga Pukwa red candle.
Go and get my phone. Let me ask the doctor if I am to give him the second dose of his medications.
Okay.
Hurry.
Okay.
Okay. Hey. My king, please. Hurry now! My king, what is it? My king.
What is going on?
Hey!
Daddy!
Igwe!
Daddy!
What is it?
Daddy! Daddy!
Hey, stop! What is it? Hey!
Daddy.
Somebody help me!
Daddy!
Igwe!
I'm here!
Igwe, please don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Igwe, don't do this to me! Igwe! Ha! Daddy! Somebody help me! Hey! Igwe! number. Let me have my phone. Let me have the police phone. Igwe, come. Remove that. So he will breathe. He's convulsing. Just stretch his hand. Stretch his hand. Stretch his hand. Keep stretching it. Get the phone! Quick!
Welcome home, my prince.
Oh no.
My prince.
What's going on?
We have been waiting for your arrival.
I see. Where is my father?
Inside his chambers. Your mother has not been herself.
Divert all my calls for the next 1 hour. I won't be available to take any calls now.
Take it easy. Your father waited for so long to speak with you. He waited for so long to speak with his crown heir. Mama, it's okay. Take it easy. Mama, take it easy. How can I take it easy? Stop telling me that. How can I take it easy? How? No. Okay, fine. Sit down. No, I can't take it easy. Leave me alone! Take it easy! No!
Hey! He came Maradunu. Odogun. Nukumo. Akate Shiva Agogo. Oh! Hello. It's not going to get in now.
Please, excuse me for a moment.
Sorry.
Namo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was not there to talk with you before you left. I'm sorry. I was going to call you to give you the good news.
our family is about to be on the top pedestal of the state. This family is about to become a power block. That's going to make us proud. Now you're not here to see all of this, I'm sorry. I was told you're back. Father wanted to speak with you so badly, but you were nowhere to be found. Sorry. There were circumstances beyond my control. I didn't do this intentionally.
How could Father leave us like this? He had so much life in him. He's not supposed to die now.
It's okay, Victor. Remember, Father prepared us for this.
My friend, you have beautiful clothes in here. I don't even know which to choose right now. Hey, which do I choose? Oh, they are so fine. Let's go for this. I like this one. How much is this?
Sandra, wait. Did something happen in your family? You don't even know.
I don't understand. Everything was fine before I left the house.
Okay, if you say so, fine.
Which one is okay if you say so, fine? This is what I don't like about you. I hate this attitude of yours. It disgusts me. If you want to say something, say something. Stop going through the corners. Look in my face and tell me what it is. What's the problem?
Hey, your father-in-law is dead. The news is everywhere. Yes.
Hold on. Jesus. 20 missed calls. I'll be right back. Hello, honey. Honey, is it true?
Yeah, what happened? What kind of friend is this? She's not even aware of what is happening in her family. God! Oh, wow. Ifeoma, come and take this thing back. Fast. Hey, Sandra, you can never change. Arrange it very well, okay?
Mother, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Mother, why are you doing this? Mother, I've been looking for you everywhere. I was told you didn't want to eat your food. What's going on?
How do I eat? No, tell me, how do you expect me to eat? I feel so empty. I don't even know what to do. How
can your father leave me at a time like this? I don't even know what to do.
Don't talk like that. I understand how you feel. Okay, yes, that is normal, but you want to leave us like you did. I am here for you, Victor, Harry, we are all here for you. Okay? Please, take it easy. Mother. I will always take care of you. Okay? Come, so you can eat your food. And you know you have to take your drugs.
Yeah. Mono. Yeah. 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 Mono. Yeah. Mono. Yeah. Ogadilo number. On behalf of myself, my younger brother Victor here, and the entire family, we wish to offer our profound gratitude to all of you for the very important roles you played during my father's burial. We do not take that for granted. We wish to say we appreciate and thank you very much.
Thank you, Prince Harry.
Thank you.
And Prince Victor.
Oh no, you're welcome.
On behalf of the Council of Elders, I convey our sincere and heartfelt condolence to your family. King Odwenyi was a man of peace, a man of integrity, and successful too. He loved our kingdom, with all his heart. We will surely miss him. Oh, may his gentle soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
According to our tradition, our throne is vacant and need to be filled. Is that right? Prince Harry, you are the next to be crowned king.
Long live the king.
Hey bro. Harry. How are you doing?
Good.
Hey Harry. Hi Victor, how are you?
I'm good. Listen, Harry, I know you're not too excited about Onowo's earlier announcement. I totally understand. But life goes on.
I'm not interested in the throne.
Sorry? What did you just say?
Listen, Victor. I have been nominated as the flag bearer by my party for the next gubernatorial elections. That means I am this close to becoming the next governor of the state. Something I've dreamt of all my life. I've dreamt about this since the first day I entered politics. As you can see, the polls are in my favor.
It's a good thing. But you could still become the governor and also king at the same time.
What nonsense are you talking about, Victor? How does one become king and governor at the same time?
No, but I'm sure there's a way around this. It could work. It could.
Anyways, I have no such intentions. Okay? I do not wish to let this opportunity pass us by. I intend to be governor. That's my utmost desire. Moreover, you and I are brothers, so the kingship can still remain in the family.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Take up the throne.
What? Harry?
From me to you, Your Highness. Take up the throne, bro. He's still in the family.
Excellency ni anyị mambo onye chi mere eze mmadụ apụghị ịkọ ya bombo onye chi mere eze na mmadụ nwaanyị dị mma asa nwaanyị dị ka m
Mama, you really need to stop this Her Excellency thing you are doing. Stop, Okwaifa.
Shut up! Okay, what do you know? Huh?
I know a lot. I know a lot. I also know that fake pretense and fake assumption of who you are not is a big crime in the society. And it might make people to have bad intentions for you.
What a great cabo, what a great. Huh? Listen. My son-in-law is the incoming governor of this state. And he has assured me of my security. So relax.
Then wait till he becomes the governor of the state. Wait till he becomes the governor. Wait.
What a crap! Abdication go crazy. If I hear him, get a man.
Ma, stop this thing. Stop deceiving yourself.
Okay, chief, know that you are my daughter. I will put you behind the bars of DSS. Huh? My phone is on. My daughter. Oh, sorry. Her Excellency. Her Excellency, the First Lady of this state. Yes. Yes. I know my daughter. Oh, Bomuba for Molunye governor. How is my son-in-law? Chai. Chai. Oh, ma. Listen, you know what I go? Her Excellency Nidani Mambo. Her Excellency Nidani Mambo. Onye chimereze madapuik. Her Excellency in-law. Nothing. No, I'm just here drinking my tea and getting ready for CWO meeting.
Hey, Mama Chama, the Mama.
Can't you see I'm on a call with a top government official? You know, I'm born proper. Yeah. Sorry, my daughter. Sorry, my Her Excellency. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll talk later. Bye. Bye.
Mama Chama.
Because stand up from here. Hey. Huh? What Ibokeshi go crazy? Ibokeshi go crazy. Why? But why? Why have you forgotten so fast? Have you forgotten that my daughter is the incoming First Lady of this state? Huh? You don't know my name again? And you're calling me Mama Choma?
Mama Choma, I didn't know that your daughter is the first coming governor. Sorry. Her Excellency, ma. Her Excellency, ma.
Call me name.
Her Excellency, ma.
Repete.
Her Excellency, ma.
Like a siren.
Her Excellency, ma. Her Excellency, ma. Her Excellency, ma.
You can sit down.
Oh. Hey, why are you doing okay?
Kedo.
I'm not coming here. This one that you are taking, what was there?
Do you need one?
I need though. I need the payment.
I'm actually preparing for the CWO meeting. Ogechi! But tell you one bottle of beer.
Hey, what? Why are you being sharp? In fact, Her Excellency, ma.
I will put your name in the people they will give mobilization.
Her Excellency, ma.
You are blessed.
Her Excellency, ma.
You are blessed.
Oh, I was in one.
Bring beer, we're down there, beer.
Mama.
You are back. I was beginning to get worried. Eh? Were you able to meet your sister Chum?
I did not see her. I don't even understand today's market. No customers. Everywhere was so dry. I couldn't even finish my sales. I had to give it to Mama Ifoma to help me.
It's okay, but you sold some.
I tried.
It's okay, just go to the kitchen and eat your food. I'm prepared to make evening soup.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mama, that reminds me. While I was coming back from the market, I walked through the palace. It is certain that Igwe is really dead though. People were just walking in and out.
My dear, he is a king. And his death is so sad. Everybody is sad in this village. Just let me not disturb you. Go to the kitchen and eat food. Let me go and get more leaves, okay?
Okay, Mama.
Go to the kitchen. Yes, Gary is there too.
In the early days of our marriage, this has been your father's tradition. Yeah. Staying together and drinking, making merry. Yes. So, toast. This is a toast to that. Unity, love, oneness and understanding.
Cheers.
No? Cheers.
Cheers, baby. Cheers. You know, me becoming the next governor of the state will put this family on the political map. And that will span generations.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, my love.
Thank you, darling.
Ah, no. Long live my king.
It is well with you.
Hey, Her Excellency. Do not forget to pay homage to the Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, my queen. Long live Her Majesty.
What's that?
More hailings. Hail me, baby. Hail me.
Oh my God, King, you've got a crazy queen.
Mom, my hand is hanging, baby. Do
Okay,
it.
long live your queen.
More.
I'm done.
The queen of the kingdom. The one and only Italian queen.
Tanya, you're so crazy.
Oh my God.
That was nice. So, what next? Where do we go from here?
That's what I'm about to say. The Onowu and the elders and council will have to be informed. They know the next step to take.
You have a point, Mom. In that case, we have to summon them or... Sorry. It's time. Her Excellency and myself have a social function to attend.
Be careful.
All right.
Your Excellency.
Mother, I'll keep you posted.
No problem.
Okay, Mom.
Always watch your husband's back.
I will.
And not to worry, we will run the kingdom.
Yeah, while we attend to the affairs of the state.
So, Mom,
yes, darling.
Who's there? Come in. Chioma.
Sandra, you're here. To think that I've turned the whole house upside down looking for you.
So why is the house still standing?
Well, beats me.
First lady.
Your Excellency.
Oh, please. So, can I come in?
Sure.
So, baby girl, I came to find out what you are up to. What's your plans?
My plans?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have been thinking of the powers we will both control in a long time. Your husband, the governor, my husband, the king.
My darling, that's true though. But first thing first, there has to be an election before we rule. So that brings me to you. Let's talk about the one at hand. What are your plans for the coronation? Because I know you've got plans. You've got plans.
She knows me too well.
Of course.
You want to know what my plans are?
Please shoot.
Come with me.
Uh-huh.
Follow me to my store.
I see.
Be my guest.
I'm your guest.
Are you blind? Didn't you see me? So, there is no respect again in this village.
What have I done wrong to you this afternoon, Machoma?
You're asking me a question. Huh? You can ask me. Oh, Muba for governor. He said, oh. Did you answer oh? Because I'm not with escort.
Mother, I am sorry.
Huh? What is sorry? I don't need your sorry. I will shock you and call the DSS for you.
Please.
I will make sure.
Please. Machoma, please.
I will call.
Don't call.
Hey,
Please.
don't beg me.
Please.
Don't beg me. You're still calling me Machoma. You don't know my name. You're still calling me Machoma. Hold on.
Her Excellency, please. Her Excellency, I'm begging you, don't call. Please. I am sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Her Excellency, please. I was not looking.
Shut! You're making noise.
Her Excellency, please.
Lupin. Governor. Governor Omuneku. Yes. And I am. In fact, it's okay. I will call back. It's like she's begging. Okay. Listen.
I'm sorry.
Don't sorry me. You can only be safe. Oboniga the lawyer. Call me name.
Her Excellency.
Again?
Her Excellency.
Mantagi, because I'm not with escorts. You got that escort name, siren. You have to now be my siren. Pick this umbrella. Carry it and follow me. Be a good siren today. I want to call. Go to my back.
Her Excellency.
My back.
Her Excellency.
And call me name.
Her Excellency.
Let's go.
Her Excellency.
Again.
Her Excellency.
Call me name.
Her Excellency.
Get out from me.
Her Excellency.
You are not calling me.
Her Excellency.
Call my name.
Her Excellency.
I say call my name.
Her Excellency.
Again.
Her Excellency.
Siren.
Her Excellency. Her Excellency. Her Excellency. Her Excellency.
My elders, I greet you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. I converged to this meeting because I have a very important announcement to make. I, Prince Harry Oduenyi, hereby cede the throne of my father to my younger brother here, Prince Victor Oduenyi. After all, he's also an Oduenyi.
Ndiche, you heard him.
Very well.
I know Rihoku. But, Prince Harry, are you sincerely sure of what you have just said? We can still give you some time. In fact, a long time to think about it.
And leave the throne empty for enemies to invade and usurp? No. Victor here is the new heir to the throne. You can go ahead and crown him. He has my support.
Harry, please, I will need you to reconsider your words.
After all, you have more experience of kingship than I do.
Prince Harry. That is my final decision. Victor.
Yes.
May you reign forever.
The Divine Queen.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Wezun.
Yeah.
Long live my prince.
Long live Your Majesty.
My people, you've seen it. You witnessed it. Now, let the preparation begin in earnest.
And if there's any way you need my help financially or otherwise, you trust I'll support.
Oh no!
We love that. We love that.
Have it. Will you?
Hello. You know the number. When they do talk,
Alright, welcome to another edition of Showing Humanity. I am going to talk to you about something very important. A man, a young man filled with grace and value. Not just that, a humanitarian, here to serve in his village, doing wonderful work. See, I don't want to say much, but I'm going to take you to him so we can get to know him better. Come along.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Fine, sir. Alright, so like I said, the man of the moment. Let's get to hear more for him. Thank you.
Okay, my name is Prince Harry. I am aspiring to be the governor of this very wonderful state of ours. Well, this is part of my daily routine. I'm a homeboy. I'm a man of the people. So I fry akara, I do stuff like this. I do moi, I tap palm when I want to. It's not something unusual, yeah. So even as governor, you'll still find me here trying to help her out, turn her akara balls, and sometimes share to people. That's the essence of governorship. You lead by example. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So you heard from the man himself, a humanitarian. Guess what? He said something I really enjoyed. He said, I'm a practical homeboy. So we are going to be seeing a lot of him when that time comes. Have a nice day. We'll be right back.
Odogu. Hey! Who there? Hey!
What is happening? This one you are dancing like someone who won a jackpot.
My dear, I have won more than a jackpot. Standing right here before you is the next queen of Dunu Kingdom, Queen Sandra Oduenyi.
But wait, how come? I thought your husband was not the original heir.
He wasn't, oh. But my dear, my family is becoming very powerful. The original heir, which is the incoming governor, has now ceded the throne to my loving husband.
Hey! Congrats!
Thank you.
Listen, I'm going to take care of all their shebis that day.
On your business. Don't worry, when I become queen, you will get more than that. Oh yeah, hail me.
Oh, I roll you majesty. Queen Sandra Oduenyi, the Queen Mother. Where? I roll you majesty. the incoming queen.
I want boss too.
Hey, wait, this one gang.
Hey, I go
add.
Tell me more.
The Royal Majesty.
More.
The Royal Majesty.
Then go hear what?
Queen Sandra Odweni. Hey, Royal Majesty. The Queen Mother.
Don't bring boss so they go say carry me. I don't think I can pass this place.
This one gang.
Hey,
Royal Majesty.
Then we hear what?
Our only queen. The incoming queen. Royal Majesty. The Queen Mother. The incoming.
Come on, body. Who you want to impress?
Coming down.
I believe that is settled already. Yes, I'll tell the whole words, about 17 words, and oh, definitely. You have in all words. Yes. Okay, then I'll see you later. My first lady. How are you?
I'm good. Hold on, let me adjust you out.
Okay.
Because I want my husband to always look good and sharp before the press.
But you know your husband is good looking.
Oh, that's true.
I'm about the smartest man to ascend that exalted city.
Yes, you are. And you are also the most perfect for the seat. Honey, I'm so proud of you. And I am sure the people of the state will be so grateful for the fresh air you give them.
Yes, by God's grace.
What is it?
I just miss my father. I regret not having that last conversation with him before he died.
I know. I understand. But don't worry. I'm sure wherever your daddy is, he is so proud of you. And there are more ways you can make him more proud of you.
How?
By making sure you win the election and immortalize his name.
You sure have a way of bringing my mood back to normal.
That's why I'm your angel.
Oh, come on, you're making that.
No, I mean it. By the way, I was the one who introduced you to that joint.
Oh, yes. Oh, I still want to thank you very much. Even though they were ripping me off. How is your brother Coronation coming up?
Well, coming up well. The Dunu Kingdom is full of excitement and the first stage has begun.
Okay.
So I hope you've sent your measurement to the royal designer.
Oh yes, I did long time ago. You know, I'm so ready to rock and roll. And who do we after party?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen the program for the event yet, so...
Really?
Okay. Okay, pass the bottle of wine.
Oh, take it easy. Do not go to celebrating.
Okay, let's start.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, man. I'm clean, but I don't want to need it. Did oh, dear. Ah, Oprikika na buko zana ruko sen. Oh, yes, my obri making it. Did
Unraveling. Keep your greetings to yourself, Chairman.
Mr. Chairman, I say keep your greetings to yourself. I cannot sit back and watch you people continue with this injustice. You want to steal my mandate and I will never allow it to happen.
I don't understand. The primaries was open ballot system. Prince Harry won it. Free and it was clear.
That is a lie. You know you're lying. Let me tell you, my legal team are not resting on their oars to restore my mandate back to me.
Honorable Ndubisi, you must exhaust all avenue to reconcile this matter before taking it to court.
Nonsense. Arrant nonsense, Mr. Chairman. Let me tell you, just get ready to dance in the court because you've not seen the last of this.
If that's how you want it, then so be it.
Oh, come on, Harry. You promised to be present for the ceremony. I was looking forward to your support. Oh, yeah. Well, I understand. But everyone was looking forward to seeing you. It wouldn't be bad to have an incoming governor as my guest. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, yes. I think she's here. She's there. Alright. I'll talk to you soon.
Everybody should. When the eagle brushes his feet against the ground, it has either come to carry food to the trees or to pay homage to the ancestors. Prince Victor, the gods have spoken. The gods of Duru Kingdom have spoken. You will stand here and tell us when you think or where you feel very confident to be crowned the king of Duru Kingdom.
In the next 8 market days. Great one.
Hey!
Igwe! May you reign forever.
And so shall it be. You may kneel down. And so shall it be. You may rise.
Chairman, what is this I'm hearing? What's going on?
Calm down, Your Excellency. As a matter of fact, I was just off the phone with the presidency. And I never knew Mr. Ndubisi would go this extent.
Mr. Chairman, what are you saying? I mean, what do you mean? He won the party's congress. Why must you allow such a thing to happen?
Wait. Is this a joke or something? Do you know how much I worked? I worked through the wards to secure all those votes. Do you know that?
I'm aware.
Then extend the same to those voters at the National Secretariat. Tell them this is my mandate.
See, the presidency
is aware of this development. Even our governor. Being our party leader and still have the upper power. He has even invited you to the presidential lodge so we can discuss this at length.
Listen to me. Like I told you and the party officers earlier, I worked very hard for this mandate. And nobody can take what belongs to me. Mark my words.
Mr. Chairman, this is very, very unfair. Very, very unfair. We are heading to the court.
You hear from us.
Are you alright?
I'm not alright. I should never have trusted the party chairman. Do you know he connived with those people to betray me?
These people will always betray you. Even your own family. Talk more of politicians. It's all right. So what do you want to do?
I'm appealing the judgment. My mandate cannot be stolen in broad daylight. Not while I'm alive.
Do we still have trust in the judiciary? Honey, you see why you shouldn't make decisions in a haste. I mean, you were so quick to give out the throne to your brother, knowing full well that you don't have the governor's seat at hand. Please. Now we don't have the governor's seat, we don't have a throne.
Can you leave my brother out of this, please? Please.
Oh, fine. I might as well leave you. We'll find a way around.
This one. It's better than the one you brought to the palace.
Yes, now. But I told you to wait for my new shipment to arrive. I like it. Okay.
Sister, I think I like this one and this one. Yes. To look good on Mama with that grayish gele.
Okay. That means I'll take this one for Mama and myself. But you have to get another one for her. She can't wear the same uniform with Mama.
Okay, like that one over there. You like it?
Sister, why can't I wear the same with Mama? I want to wear the same outfit with her.
Man, now. See, Mama has a special place on that day. Don't worry. Next Ofala, you wear same uniform with Mama. Okay? Or you calculate my money for me.
Okay, my Royal Majesty.
See how she's hailing me. Wash me and finish all my money.
Sister, look at this shit.
My friend, drop this thing. I've spent a lot already.
Her Excellency, you need to see how the whole villagers are buying for me. Her Excellency this, Her Excellency that. When I went to the market, you see gifts. They were calling me, give your daughter this, give your daughter. You know, Mama Konya. She changed your napkin when you were little. She gave me something for you. Even Mama Uju gave me your one. Hey, very chido. Also go.
What nonsense is that? Are you mad? How many times have I warned you not to use your teeth and open drink for anybody in this house? Don't we have cup opener? My friend, drop that nonsense and go and get opener and get out of here. Okay. Mama, wait. This boy does not listen to anything I say.
Bahara, first let the tea. Once it has to do with Oba, you have not made your right. Please calm down.
I've warned himself that time.
Mba, calm down. Oba is involved. It's for me now. I'm very sorry.
Mama, we play bring up.
Okay. So, my daughter.
Mama, how was your travel?
Very, very fine. Thank God I left earlier. I left earlier. Thank you. So, about the governorship, you know, my daughter, your face is not that bright though. Huh? Is everything okay? It's fine. I hope you will not make this kind of face when you move into government house. My God gave me here.
Can we talk about something else?
Something else? Her Excellency, sometimes you look at that as if you still know what is on board. What do we talk about if not the governorship?
We talk about the village, the people, your health. And they settle you in before we have all this kind of discussion.
My daughter, Her Excellency, sometimes like this, if you're talking, I'll be asking, what was the first lady name? Is it settling in? I know that I came from afar, but I am not tired. As long as the governorship is on board, as long as my son-in-law is the governor, as long as you are...
So let's talk about something else. Hey, leave governorship. Where is this boy? Samuel! Mama, what? Mama.
My daughter, that's one more thing I want to ask you. Sorry, let me belch like Excellency. My daughter, please, I am your mother. And you know the love I have for you is too much. Please, when you enter the government house, make sure that my room is very close, as in
Mama.
Very close to your own
Mama.
room.
Oh my God. Go drink. Drink, we'll talk about it later. Drink, then you relax. Remove your scarf first so you breathe.
So this my dear will enter. My dear, I don't even know this one for original. When I've got number. As Excellency, you now have to be taking things that have that number.
Oh, original.
Hey, Harry. What do you intend to do now? Because I know how much money you've thrown into that Congress. This is a major setback.
Yeah, but we have filed an appeal. I'm not going to sit back and watch anybody steal what belongs to me. I'm going to reclaim my mandate.
Are you sure this is going to pull through? Because the elections is around the corner.
Not to worry, bro. I'm sure we'll win at the appeals. Enough of politics. How is the coronation coming up? How is the preparations?
I thought you'd never ask. Well, everything is going as planned. As a matter of fact, I've never seen a united force amongst the clans that make up the Dunu kingdom.
That's impressive. That's what I told you. Everything will go on fine. Dunu will be so proud to have you as king.
And of course, the state will be proud to have you as their excellency, our governor.
Your Highness.
My excellency. I'm loyal.
All right, bro. I'll see you when I'm back. Okay.
Very well. Very well. All right, bro. Be safe, bro.
Yeah.
You know, now I see why people go on long holidays after elaborate occasions. One could go berserk trying to organize an event.
But I thought the women were helping out. Besides, you were with them in the last meeting. So how did it go?
It went well. They were very supportive. You know, those that took part in the last coronation were on ground to give their 2-kobo advice. But above all, they were helpful.
Well, my love, I'm glad you're learning very fast. But don't forget to brief mother. Of course, you know she's experienced in things like this.
That reminds me, where is she? I have lots of gist to tell her.
I'm very sure you know your way upstairs, darling.
Alright, I'll see you shortly. Oh.
I'll be with you soon, huh?
Okay, darling.
You promised I would win the appeal.
But I'm not to be blamed for this. We had all evidence to back up our claims that there was indeed a conclusive primary election.
And Mr. President, we promised to pressure that dumbhead to step down.
See, there's still light at the end of the tunnel. Your Excellency, our legal team have promised to approach the Supreme Court. So we can't just give up so soon.
The audacity of hope. Mr. Chairman, do you realize the elections is in a couple of weeks?
That I'm aware. But I will advise you don't get freaked over this. I believe everything's going to be all right.
Everything is not going to be all right. I worked so hard to get this mandate. And I'm reliably informed that some members of the party are working to see me lose in connivance with you.
Prince Harry!
Have a nice day, Mr. Chairman.
Still mercy. How could you just accuse me of this? Hello?
How could he allow a thing like that happen? How can we lose the appeal few weeks to the general elections?
Calm down, my prince. I think we can still find a way around this.
Don't ask me to calm down. I had my reservations about that lawyer, remember? But you kept assuring me that he was competent. Now look at it. We have lost the appeal, we have lost everything.
No, my prince.
Greetings, my prince.
Like I was saying, there is still light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh,
yes.
you mommy.
Oh, listen. The Supreme Court can still give us back our mandate.
Don't be funny.
Anyways. Friend. If I'm to say, you did not lose anything. I mean, you still have the throne. Why not go and take it back?
What did you say?
The throne of your fathers. Go and take it back.
You know, my wife actually said something like that, but hey, that's not possible. I already ceded that throne to my younger brother, and he's been prepared. How do you think I would go back and ask him to give me the throne?
Why not?
Moreover, his coronation has been fixed.
Oh, stop that. You are the heir apparent. Are you not? See, friend, losing in both ways will not go down well in the press. Yes, their reports will nail your political career permanently on a dead tree. Think about that.
Kingsley, so you are asking me to take back the throne from my younger brother after letting him go through the preparations, and do you think he'll accept it?
What other choice does he have? What other choice? You ceded it to him. So, you have every right to ask for it. Listen, friend. This is the time for you to make a mark. Yes. Remember that when one door of happiness closes, another opens. Oftentimes, we spend a lot of time looking at the closed door that we fail to realize the open one.
Think about it, friend. Think about it. Yeah, while we wait the Supreme Court's judgment.
These fabrics are very beautiful. But this, can't remember ordering this one. Sandra.
Comot body for my matter. You see, when it comes to materials, I be chair lady. And that is why I brought her over. So you guys can make your selection. You know, we all need to be very colorful on that day.
Sandra will always be Sandra.
Which one you dey touch me? No, they do this kind of thing with me. I know what I'm talking about. I said we all need to be colorful on that day. Sorry. And that is why she's here. Oh,
I brought this one for the royal servant. Okay. I think they need to change from their normal look that day. Trust me, Her Majesty is going to give this palace a new look.
Oh, that was thoughtful of you, my dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's good. I mean, the designs are breathtaking. I love it. So, ladies, which color are we choosing?
Queen Mother, Queen Mother, Queen Mother, Queen Mother. Queen Mother. You know, say if one king commots, another king go take over. As the incoming queen of this great kingdom, I would like you to make your choice.
My daughter, I am getting old. I might be colorblind.
You're not.
Please, Chioma, I would want you to choose for us. Trust me. Anyone you pick, I will accept the verdict.
Mother, you mean me?
Chioma, you, of course.
Oh, Mother, thank you for the honor.
You're welcome.
Okay. Hi. Let's see what we have here. Okay, these are for the meats, like you said.
Yes.
Not bad.
Like we have always done in the past. Usoro clan redeemed their pledge of 2 cows. They also promised to be duly represented that day.
Very good. That's right.
I hope you have extended invitation to other kingdoms, especially Umudulu.
Yes.
Yes or no? They too have pledged their total support.
That's right.
To the new king. Each of them also donated 2 cows.
Wow.
And promised to bring other items.
Yes.
Yeah.
My elders, let us not forget my elder brother's political associates.
Oh, yes.
They need to be well taken care of.
Thank you.
Is that not Harry?
Greetings, brother. What a surprise.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency.
My governor. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency.
When did you get back?
Your Excellency.
I have come to announce that I am here to reclaim my throne.
Harry, how's that even possible? You said you were not interested in becoming king of Dunu Kingdom.
And as you can see, I am interested.
But we all know that you are the next governor of the state.
Keep that aside, Ono. We all also know that I am naturally the heir to this throne in question. It is my birthright. So I have come to demand my staff of authority.
Prince Harry, you are joking. I say you are joking. We don't do things like this here. We have tradition.
Yes.
You better retrieve your steps. Or else!
My staff.
Oh no.
Is he nuts? No. He must be some kind of drugs. I don't understand. Why will he come back to take back a throne he already ceded to you?
It took a while for his words to digest. I mean, how?
You're not giving up that throne. Do you understand? Harry will have to kill me first before he can get close to that throne.
Exactly. Same thing I told him. He wants to make us a laughingstock before the kingdom.
And he has failed. He has failed woefully. And I know that his useless wife put him up to this. We never forced him to cede the throne to us. He gave us willingly and we are keeping it. And that's on period.
Of course. I did not ask for this. I did not beg for this. The throne is mine and mine to keep. Do not worry, I will not give up my darling. I will not.
Who could have pushed Harry to come up with such a decision at a time like this?
I wonder. Mother, can you at least continue trying him? Let's find out from him for sure.
Can't you see I've been trying his line? And it has not been connecting. Harry should know that any bad decision he takes now is capable of destroying this family. Let me call Chioma.
I've already tried her number, it's not reachable. Mother, what are we going to do?
All we will do is to stop him from destroying the happiness of this family that took your father years to build.
And Victor, have you managed to reach him?
You should have seen how furious he was. What are we going to do?
I know what to do.
What are you going to do? Harry,
did you say you want to take back your throne?
Yes, Mama.
Who gave you that kind of idea?
Because it's my right to the kingdom.
Exactly. I mean, we gave up the throne in the first place because of the governorship position. But since that one didn't work, it's right to take back what belongs to us.
King of where? I'm asking. King of where? Don't tell me that you want to leave a whole governor and go for King of Bush.
King of Dunu Kingdom, Mama.
Harry. Choma. Oh. Hey, ndechetemo. Agwosala.
Ma, what is it? Why are you crying?
Mama, hold on, wait. Are you actually crying?
Choma Nkem.
Oh, Guinea.
Choma, have you forgotten that they call me Afomuru? Choma, have you forgotten that they call me Her Excellency? Chai.
Mama, why are you talking like this?
And Harry, whether you like it or not, you must be governor.
It is not our making. INEC decides who becomes governor. It's the voters that count.
INEC? Who is INEC? Give me his or her number. Let me give him a call. Let me give them call. Whoever they are, I must call them. Give me their numbers.
Mama, it is all the same thing. Nothing has changed. I mean, we're still in the position of authority. Eh?
My Excellency title. Who got him? If you want me to go, tell me, let me carry my bag and go.
Mama, you are beginning to cry more than the bereaved though. I was the one deprived of that position. I don't know why you're taking it this far.
Breaking my heart is not the best.
You can even keep her excellence. Let them keep calling you her excellence. Oh, Fina, it's the same thing.
Impossible. You have already turned your back on the throne. In fact, in a matter of days, Prince Victor will be crowned king.
I do not have water in my mouth while talking. Have you forgotten that throne belongs to me? I am the crown prince, and that throne is mine by birth.
Yes, and you categorically gave up your right without considering the consequences, the risk involved.
I want my throne back. Why are we even discussing this? That throne is mine, has always been. Why are we making a mountain out of a molehill?
Because you stated it, and I will
inform the council that I am ready to ascend the throne and willing to compensate you all for whatever inconvenience this turnaround has caused.
I'm on the quest for power. I'm here to take the power. Why the greed we have for power? Why are we chasing these ambitions? Hatred growing in the blood becomes war. Brothers killing one another. Tell me why.
Look at this idiot. Are you mad? Play a fool. What is it, mad dog? Why are you shouting my name?
Tell your husband not to be a clog in the wheel of progress. Warn him!
And what is that supposed to?
You know exactly what I mean, bitch! Your husband was never interested in that throne. Few days to our coronation, he barges into our house requesting for the throne. Who does that?
Well, mad dog, you know quite well that this throne we're talking about belongs to my husband. He is the rightful heir to it. So it is absolutely normal for the owner of something to want it back. After all, he gave it to your husband to hold on to for him when he's ready. Now he's ready and he needs it.
I see.
Yes.
So you have been the one behind his actions? You've been the one feeding him those lies? Really?
Well, from your action, it's very clear to me that you are delusional. Now I need you to carry your crazy ass self out of my compound. Get out.
Wait. Excuse you. Who are you talking to, me?
You.
I should live where?
Leave my house. My compound.
You call this carton a house? No wonder. I see. You're no longer comfortable in this carton. That is why you told your husband to come and get the throne, so you both can come and live in a mansion. But guess what? You will remain in this carton forever.
Get out of my house. You will not come to my house and insult me. So get your crazy ass self into your box and drive out of my compound. You're not silly, stupid.
Did you just slap me?
And I will do it again if you don't behave yourself now. Get the hell out of my house.
You're stupid. You're mad. Don't you ever lay your filthy, dirty hands on me again.
In my own house?
Yes.
You just...
I'll kill you if you dare me. Hey, let's finish, girl. You have to kill me. I will punch you. I will punch you.
What has come over you? Oh no,
Mother, it's entirely her fault. Since my husband was presented as crown prince, Chioma has been grumbling and displaying utter wickedness everywhere.
Cheap liar. What then did you go to do in her house?
What else can I possibly be doing in a house? For Christ's sakes, Chioma is my co-wife. Besides, my husband will be crowned king soonest. It's only normal I extend a hand of friendship to her.
Enough. Please, everybody settle down. There's no need quarreling. Remember, to have a successful coronation ceremony of Victor here, the entire family has to be united.
Oh no, I am the true king, and I will be the one to be coronated.
Well, unfortunately, I am the chosen king. Already presented to the Imobi as the heir. What are you talking about?
And that's on period. You, the first son, ceded the throne to my husband peacefully. Nobody forced you. Now you're bringing war? Oh, get ready, because I will save you that war wholeheartedly.
What is wrong with this girl? People should calm down. Let's handle this thing amicably.
Mommy, talk to him. Talk to him. You talk to him. What's his problem? Talk to him, Mommy. Talk to him. He's the one you should talk to.
You can now point at me and talk.
What do you mean by that?
Ebele Okaro.
Hi, Chimo.
Ngwa now. Ino chakam nakagi. Imana happy. Abagogi.
What is all this?
Why is this boy, this thing, why is he so invested in something that is naturally not his?
Now, okay, who are you calling a boy? You! I'm a man! You! Man! A boy! Man. Don't try to intimidate me, my friend!
Why are you invested in this?
Don't try to intimidate me!
Are you the first son of this family?
You give me my dad! You gave it to me! You gave it to me!
You believe what I'm for?
It's okay!
Come and be king and let me see! Mua!
Stop! Sit down! Please sit! What is all this? Why
Come and have it.
Oh no, why are we going to
That would now. Come and take it. Mommy, I want to keep you come on.
Are you sure this palace will contain us today? If it doesn't, we sleep outside. But wait, why does Prince Harry want to be the king? Does he want to be a governor and king at the same time? Anything is possible. A greedy man may want to be upstairs and downstairs. The elders better intervene. If not, blood will flow. Shut up, Biko. Whose blood will flow? One person must succumb. Prince Harry or Prince Victor. I prefer to watch and see. Hey, whoa! Somebody's coming.
This is a bad idea. She will end up destroying our family.
Who cares? I don't give a hoot what happens. Okay? There will be no peace in this family until what belongs to me is returned to me.
But I think about mother.
Who cares?
Shoma, please try and talk to him. He understands you.
Since you already gave the throne to Victor, let the sleeping dog lie.
But they are there. What sleeping dog? See, your own dog can decide to lie down. That is on you. But I won't spend so much money on a dog for it to lie down and not be active. Do you understand? Hold on a minute. Now I get it. Oh, Uju, so all this while you've been planning with Sandra. Planning with her to take over the throne from my husband. So she will be the queen while I come lick her shoes.
I think you have overstayed your welcome. You can leave.
Exactly.
What?
Yes. Since you have decided to be on Victor's side, knowing fully well that I am the first son of this family and it's my right to be king, but you have chosen to be on the wrong side, what are you doing in my house? What exactly are you doing sitting on my chair?
Brother Harry, what has come over you?
Yeah.
I am asking you to not let your ambition destroy our family.
Please hold it there, motivational speaker. See, your audience are not here. They are outside. So my darling sister-in-law, please get your ass off my seat and go outside and motivate your fools. Get out! Don't call my name, family issue. I won't put my mouth in family, brother and sister's fight. You should settle your fight there. Nonsense deal.
What's in, brother?
Can you imagine?
You stand there.
Can you imagine? That's how they plan. They plan everything.
If I don't get back my throne, there will be no peace in this.
That's the spirit. That is the spirit. There will be no peace in the kingdom.
Sorry, Now that place I be there for my duty post, my office. I hear Oga dey talk say you should come and be going. And you know, I don't want to lose my job. Now here for the Fit family, no work for the country. Make it not go be like say you put sand for my garri because me too, I not go gree. I think you should come and be going. Your time is up, ma. A point of correction, ma. Please, can you come and enter your car? Let me open the gate wide so that you can come and be going. For real.
Are you insane? Have you gone mad? Are you talking to me?
Madam, me and you there here now, so I am talking to you. Madam, I beg. I know they chop banana. I prefer bole. And if I'm insane, you feel not like me because I be anyhow person. Please, madam, with all due lesser respect, come and be going, man. Your time is up. Over and out.
What did you say to me?
Madam, now once radio they talk, but I can still repeat myself again. Come and be going. Let me open gate for you and get out of my oga house.
I should come and be going.
Yes, madam.
And get out of your gas house.
Immediately effects, ma.
Can you kindly repeat what you said?
Unto repeat, madam, please come and get out of my oga house.
Are you mad? Have you got bananas? Do you know who you're talking to? Look at this fool! I don't blame you. I come to talk to my brother, I get thrown out. I come out here and I meet this fool.
Madam, I am not insane. And if I'm insane, you no go like me, madam. I feel wrong enter you. Madam, I beg, with all due and lesser respect, for the last time, can you please get out?
Are you still talking? Leave my presence now. I said leave my presence now!
To open the gate so that you can...
I said leave my presence now!
Hey! Imagine Chioma. I told you that woman is a chameleon. She has been acting uninterested all this while, not knowing she's a clog in the wheel of progress.
Fanning the flames of discord. I told you that day, I have reservations about her.
You said it too, but I was too carried away to listen to you. But you see that throne? She will not have it. My husband must be crowned king.
Yes, but not for mouth.
How do you mean?
I mean, Chioma's arms are not folded at the moment. She must be planning on how to destroy you and your husband. But wait, Sandra, so you want to fight with bare hands?
Before Uncle, what did you think I was going to use to fight her? We don't even fight first round. See, if you enter my car, there's no kind of weapon you will not find in there. There's cutlass, there's razor blade, there's hoe, there's scissors, any kind of weapon. The only weapon that is not in that car is acid. And that is because I have not found it yet. If I find acid, I will include it amongst the weapons.
Then you have to change the tide of the game. If you want to win the fight, listen, I'm going to show you the best way to win a fight. The best way to win whatever that is rightfully yours. Okay?
Bia, I don't understand the angle where they talk from. What in they play? Listen, I have told you before, if you want to talk to me, talk to me. Don't meander through the corners. Talk to me.
Okay.
What is the...
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Let me tell you.
She thinks they can just come from nowhere and take over the throne. Just like that, we'll hand it over to her husband. I swear, I wish I can just pluck out that girl's eyes.
Calm down.
I wish I can pluck it out and give it to her to chew.
But wait, calm down, Choma. You see, the devil is at work. I can feel it, I can see it.
Exactly.
Our enemies are at work. And all we need is to pray. She come back and what
Can you imagine something we gave somebody to hold on to? When we come back, we take it.
Which is let us pray. Prayer is the key. Jesus started with prayer and ended with prayer. I am Benito Chineke. Ya mere onye nwa Chineke onye pụrụ ime ihe niile eze ndị eze. Amama mati amasi ati egwu. God of Abraham, Isaac and Jacob.
Yes, Lord.
Father, we are now in your presence to present our problem.
Yes.
And our problems are different.
Yes.
I know my problem is different from my daughter's problem. Yes, but God, my prayer at this moment is that you use my own prayer request to bless my daughter. She knows nothing. God, that is why I am bringing this, our problem, to your presence. God, please, I pray that you help my son-in-law, my own son-in-law Harry, to become the governor of this state. Because I know that you, that is my God, oh Lord, shall promote him from governorship to senator, from senator to vice president, Mama. From vice president to the president of the country, from president to prime minister.
That is not what we are praying now. We're praying for him to take over the throne. We've lost the chance of being governor.
I know, Choma, calm down. I'm coming to that. We are still praying and God is here. God is present here. It's sure to give me time. Let's continue.
Okay.
Ya mere Chineke biko gbaghara maka interruption. When I see Chineke ebe nkwụsịrị na prime minister. My son-in-law from Prime Minister to the leader of the world. So I wish I be the conqueror like you said in your word. Do not allow anybody to take away this name that you have given me. The name of excellency shall remain in my family. The name of first lady shall remain in my family. The name of governor shall remain in my family. Mama. When are you getting one pick up? Excellency, any power standing against this my name, let that person die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, 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 in the name of Jesus. God, I know you have had my prayer. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Jesus. Amen. Chi. Choma. Choma. Choma.
Who are you? And what have you come here to do?
Oh, my name is Nneka. I'm Sandra's younger sister. She called me to come and see her.
I see. So it's the two of you that has been conspiring to bring down this palace? Hmm?
No, I
think trying to take what belongs to me, right?
No, I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I said I'm Sandra's younger sister.
I have amnesia now, right? And if you are, what's her name? The mad dog sister, I should now fly away because you're her sister. Guards! Take this trash out of this compound.
Leave here.
But ma, she's Sandra's younger sister.
She's what?
She's Sandra's...
Are you...
Will you
teach me?
I will sound you. Go on.
Where the hell are you going to, young lady? I said, move! Do you need me to teach you your job? Get this thing out of this compound!
Touch me. Boma, you know, this is totally unfair.
No, let her talk. No, let her talk. Let me hear you, young lady. What were you saying?
This is not fair. Oh. I mean, my sister has as much right as you in this palace.
Just lift her up out of this compound. Nonsense. Sharp mouth like her sister.
Mama Choma, where is this wicked woman? Mama Choma!
Who is shouting? I can hear a dog barking.
Mama Choma, so I am now a dog. Your house will soon be on fire, Mama Choma. Warn your daughter, warn her to stay away from my daughter. How dare she send my daughter out of the palace? Eh? Onto what level? Onto what level now?
Calm down. Which of my daughter are you talking about?
Oh, how many of them do you have? Choma, of course. Tell her to stay away from my daughter. She should stay away from my daughter. Oh.
No, it can't be. I know that you are not in line with political affairs. It is my duty as the woman leader to put you online. Yes, to tell you the end thing. Number one, my daughter is the incoming first lady of the state. She doesn't have time. She's a busy woman. She is busy with political affairs. Yes. So that's not how she will have time for your daughter. Your daughter. Your daughter that is among those that are giving mobilization.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Just warn her. Warn her. Tell her to stay away from my daughter. Else, if she try me, if she tries me again,
Hey, madam. In political system, that's how we treat people. And I think it is my duty to host you. So, I want you to choose breakfast, lunch, dinner, banquet.
What are you going there? One more banquet. What are you going? Me, banquet. Me, breakfast. Chukupo Huago there.
I think you need DSS to visit you. You need big DSS, madam. I will send you the DSS. You need to sleep in the cell at least for 48 hours to calm your head. Rubbish. Clap trap.
Don't get yourself into trouble. Do you know you can be arrested for impersonation? Your daughter is not the first lady. Stop this nonsense you're doing.
Do you know that as I am claiming this seat, very soon you will go to the government house? First lady, I am your mother.
Mama, we are not moving into the government house. My husband is no longer vying for the governor's seat. And my husband is going to be the king of Dunu Kingdom. That's what you should be aiming at.
Ah. Which king? What kind of king? Listen, Excellency, listen. My daughter, your husband cannot be a king. He is bigger than a king. Your husband is the incoming governor of the state. My son-in-law is the governor of the state, in fact. Please, you don't just say that before. He cannot be a king. God, no.
God forbid, Mama. Mama, do you know you're indirectly praying for my husband's downfall? Mama, stop this now. You're supposed to be on our side, not against us.
Listen, my daughter. I cannot pray for my own son-in-law's downfall. I cannot pray for His Excellency's downfall. What I am talking about is that when it comes to the side of being a king, no, I am not there. But for the side of the governor of the state, I am fully with you. In fact, your husband is the governor of this state. It is already confirmed.
Mama, Biko, Mama, see, I'll call you back later. I'm busy now.
Okay. Mother is answering call now.
Are you tired? So bad, but I know that I am a Mother Excellency. Yes, I am Mother Excellency. I am Her Excellency.
Okichi, were you actually at home when your mom left at the market today?
I was at home now.
God. If you see the way people were talking about your mom, laughing, I was even ashamed of being your friend. I said, let me come and tell you.
You left your house to come here and insult me.
No. Just I saw the thing was so embarrassing. See how people were laughing. The worst part of it is that the way she will raise her shoulder like this up, the next thing you hear is that she'll pick her phone. DSS! Is the DSS for me, God? If you see, people were talking. All the villagers are talking about your mom.
My mother.
What's that?
I have tried. I have preached. I don't even know who gave her the idea to be dressed.
Ogechi, Mama? You are gossiping with your mother.
No, I'm not gossiping. She came to return the assignments that I gave her.
That the devil gave you?
Yes.
The devil has given you assignment to be gossiping with your mother.
But it's not like that though.
Yeah, this thing must be from the village. They must have sent this thing from your father's.
No, Mama.
Ogechi! You didn't think about it, Ogechi!
And what is it doing here?
Your Excellency, special duties are needed. See this man. This man say he wants to see you. I say no, Oga, go. My Oga no want to see anybody. He say he wants to see you. I say Oga, go. My Oga no want to see anybody. And I no want to enter around. See where call land us. Ningwo, Your Majesty. Your SLSC.
Leave us. Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
You see, you are my elder brother. So it will be so uncultured to be a daggers drawn with you over the throne. So I'm here to make a proposal. Allow me be king, and I promise you, after my reign, your sons will continue your legacy. I come in peace.
You come in peace. Are you done flexing your muscles? The last time we met, we were at daggers drawn.
You willingly gave up this throne. I begged you to reconsider, but you insisted.
Well, that was because I wanted to represent the family at the government level. I wanted to become governor. You know what that would have done to this family. Or rather would have done for this family. But now that that dream is lost, I want you to hand me back my throne, and I will give you some of my inheritance.
What?
Yes. At least that way your future is secure.
Now that sounds like a broad daylight scam.
I was not expecting you. Is everything alright?
Everything is not alright, to know. Isn't it obvious that I am at daggerhead with my brother? He is persuading me to give up the throne for him.
And that is impossible. You have already been presented to the movie. And two heirs cannot be presented at the same time. Except another family. Which you know it cannot be done this time.
Then give the throne to another family.
My prince!
Will you head me or no? If my brother will not allow me sit on our father's throne, then you should give the throne to another family.
Why the greed we have for power?
Have a good day, you know.
Why are we chasing these ambitions? Hatred growing in the blood becomes war. Brothers killing one another. Tell me why, oh why is our back against each other? Oh
no, over my dead body will I allow that to happen? Please, do not heed to whatever he tells you. He's just a child.
Time compels us to hurry, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I promise I'm going to look into it. You have been my husband's most confident and loyal friend. Thank you for bringing this to my notice.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way.
It's okay. Thank you. Mother. What's going on? Is it not your brother? He wants to destroy all that your father labored for.
How? What did he do?
He wants to give up the throne.
What?
Victor! So after all your hassles and exposures, you want to give up the throne? Really?
What will you have me do, my darling wife?
Isn't it better I give it up so we all can have peace?
By destroying all that your father has built? Ah, Victor, I am so disappointed in you. How could you be this insensitive?
You know when he mentioned it to me, I thought he was joking. Harry already ceded the throne to you. In a matter of days, you are going to be crowned king.
Brother Victor, your wife is right. I understand you're under immense pressure not to be at crossroads with Brother Harry, but we do not support you requesting another family to take the crown.
Exactly my point. If you do not need the throne anymore, hand it back to your brother. Better still, sit up to your responsibilities. Excuse me.
Good day, Mama. Oh, sorry. Good day, Mother Excellency. I came in respect of what I told you the other day.
You mean you want my son-in-law, the governor, to help you get a job?
Yes, Mama. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, Mother Excellency.
Try not to forget, young man. There are DSS on the fence watching. Oh yes. And even cameras watching us. So you better behave yourself.
Okay, Mother Excellency, I understand.
You have to go home. We'll make another appointment so that I will find out when it is right to see my son-in-law, the governor.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mother Excellency. I'll be on.
Bow while saying that. Greet me like an excellency.
Thank you very much, Mother Excellency. I appreciate it.
You said you're a graduate, but you do not know how to greet excellencies. How?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Claptrap.
Oh, understand my position. Seeing your brother at each other's neck. Don't you have uncles or a relative that can at least try to call them to order?
They are mature and should be able to caution themselves. I don't know why Harry suddenly woke up and decided to stir the hornet's nest.
Has it always been like this? Fighting, tearing each other apart? Oh. Your home must be a battleground for those two grown-ups.
No. We've always been a close family.
Really?
Just the way my father set it to be.
Father, you know you are my hero. Yeah. And I will never do anything. In fact, we will never do anything to bring disrepute to your name.
Of course. I hope so, because I've maybe
Mother.
My husband.
Anyway, there is something I want to show you.
Okay, what's that?
DK! DK!
Yes, Your Highness.
Go and get me broom.
Right away.
Broom?
I wonder.
Dad, what do you want to do with the broom?
Just wait. When you...
My king, what for?
Maybe we have to sweep the whole compound.
Well, you hold this.
Hey, Daddy has turned the magician.
You hold this.
Ancient magic. Ancient magic. African magic.
I like that. Take this.
Are you their mother? Take this.
I like this game.
Oh, it's not a game. See? Can you break it? Just break it. Like, break it. Yes.
I've done that already.
No,
I'll split it in different forms.
No, just break just one.
Look at
it. Okay, look at it.
No, throw one away. Okay, can all of them be the same?
No, it's broken.
Okay, you break this into two.
This one is hard work. I can't break a bunch of them.
How possible is it to break this together? Huh?
My husband, I don't understand.
What my two brothers cannot do.
Maybe you can do better.
Daddy, what are you up to?
Yes, you see, nobody can break this. Unity is what? Strength. I don't want you people to allow outsiders to come in between you. There's a saying in our place, "Anyokoma million or baofofu." When we all urinate in one place, it will foam. Good foam and good smelling. One neck about from mad. My blood is on all of you. I'm not blood of separation. I don't want to hear that tomorrow one of you has gone to court to challenge the brother. Come in between your people. Don't let your wife to come in between your people. I have no other child or I have no children outside. I don't even have a concubine. Your mother can attest. I did not have anybody that has any child for me outside. Because if I hear any of you has gone separate ways with the brother, I will cause the person from beyond. Don't say I did not tell you. And you come 1 million or Megini or 144. Please don't let anybody come in between your people. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Father.
So not tomorrow, my wife will say, that's why your brother is cheating you, or your brother is taking it. We are not one neck ofunne. Yakeja, we are one neck.
Yes, Father.
Maka metiku na jalam wherever I am. Don't say I did not. I met you no mangu. Ijele unu ma etengwe.
It's okay. I think you need a fresh meal. Let's take a walk. Cheers. I'm sorry. Power is intoxicating. It blinds your reasoning so much that you can never differentiate a friend from a brother.
Like they always say, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Just as I hope they don't turn up dead before hitting the light. It's okay.
My princess, you sent for us.
Yes, I did. Prepare vegetable salad and rice for my friend and I. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Okay, my princess.
You.
Hello. How am I? I have seen you. Oh no, thank you. Thank you very much. That's not yours. There's an aka. Go to go mine.
No, I don't know. Ajay. I know you have a lot. I got a lot of that. So, Asna, go ahead. Yeah. You go be right on over there. Thank you. And you are tired for finance. Oh.
Greetings, my elders.
Welcome. Crown Prince Victor.
Oh no, I would rather you corrected yourself on that introduction. I am the Crown Prince here. God ordained Crown Prince.
Too hard for you to swallow, huh? I am the heir to the throne. And no matter the amount of your childish intimidations and oppression, you cannot stop the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
No, you are not. I'd rather you say used to.
Enough! That's enough, both of you.
Excuse me. Please, sit down. Let us discuss why we are here.
Thank you very much, my elders.
Listen, both of you. We convened this meeting here to avoid any interruption from anywhere or any corner. Both of you sort of behaving maturely. You are here quarreling like bitter housewives. Thank you, Michelle Mbabi. Thank you, Lord. We invited the both of you here to find a lasting solution and lay to rest this long bickering over the crown and the throne. Your father, King Odwenyi, was an upright man who always paid detailed attention to every issue brought before him. Why are you both...
Oh no, cut the chase and declare me king.
Well, unfortunately, you cannot undo what has been done.
Enough! I said enough, both of you. Okay. Oh no, this is what we will do. The coronation should be postponed till next month. The royal family should go and put her house in order. And when we reconvene, we will know the rightful heir to the throne.
But Prince Harry, you must understand that once an heir is presented before Imobi, there is no going back.
At all!
No going back.
Never!
Well, at this point, my elders, I think I shall take my leave. I'll see you also. Thank you.
Victor. No matter how long it takes, I am going to be made king.
Oh, Harry. You know, I used to hold you in high esteem, but now I'm beginning to have a rethink. No wonder you lost the elections. Your lack of integrity is beginning to speak volume. Do have a good day.
going to bash this car now.
Try it.
I will bash this car now.
I will fling this car away.
Will you all talk to this man? Harry, I'm taking this lightly with you because you're my elder brother. I swear to God, if you're another man, I will destroy that person. Harry, I will tell this overgrown elder brother to leave the way for me. I got here first. I was leaving first. Now leave the way for me, Harry. Harry, I am warning you. Get out the way for me.
Let's see who laughs last.
Please,
Harry, I'll bash this car now.
Bash the car.
I'll bash this car.
Bash it if you can.
Harry, I said I'll bash this car now.
I said if you can.
I said
I'll
bash this car now.
Oh no! Try it if you can and see the other side of me.
Victor, it's okay.
Victor, let him bash my car and see his head.
What is it? Go forward, make me start.
Welcome. So what were you saying over the phone? I mean, are you saying just like that we've lost the throne?
Yes. So many blah blah blahs. Those elders are very stubborn.
Honey, there's nothing you can do. I mean, is there no gods, a peace, sacrifice or whatever tradition they have to do to give it back to you? Better still, you bribe those old men.
Onowu and those men cannot be bribed. They are willing to sacrifice their lives to save this tradition.
Honey, are you saying just like that we are losing the throne?
Except there is something else we can do.
This doesn't make sense to me. It makes no sense. I mean, you were the one that handed it over to him. You can as well say, give it back to me. Does it not work that way? What's going on here? You can't just lose both sides. You lose the governorship seat and then lose the throne. Honey, come on. Let's do something to this. Let's go in so you freshen up.
Ruler of the kingdom has come. The ruler of the kingdom has come. Ruler of the kingdom has come.
Igwe
Ruler of the kingdom has come.
Kingsley,
My prince.
are you sure about this?
100% sure. My prince, you wanted another way. This is it. Believe me.
You're telling me this lonely place holds the thing that I search?
My prince, why do you always underestimate me? I have brought so many of my wealthy and influential friends to this place.
Like who and who?
Okay, I will tell you only one. The Senate President. Yes, of course. See, my prince, there are places on earth where ordinary men can never visit until their existence ends here on earth. This is one of them. Don't worry. Your dream is about to become a reality. Let's go.
Ayakata! Welcome, both of you, to the shrine of Nzeka. Haji Pugileli Ebele.
Be damned. How is this possible?
The great wise Agwante. The great son of Odumegu. The grandson of Ebubedike. Mpume. Abu Modobu. Nemu Muram Kesi Ama Mabakrega. Mpiale Lumu Oara Lona Toto. The champion of Umweme. Both of you are welcome, my son. We greet you. You are welcome. Thank you. You are indeed the son of your father. Both of you can see it. Muwabana kama rajili ya jabe muha. Njamata mobu wafifia. Kanda George yimewu. Kamara mobu wafifia. Gini kana hatum. Jamara mobu wafifia. Keje yimewu. Bunyere mwijeri ma. Bunyere moyori ma yebu okoko. Bunyere mbume njere na ajofia. Munga kande kwego. Mbume njere na ajofia nini. Baka bubu na oe. Ebulu na lo. Ebulu na oe. Ebulu na lo. Wata ba fere kete okute mmiri. Agagasiri gangine ego osimiri oru amo. Ewo eregede ka na agba mkpu. Eregede a na-agba mkpu. Eregede a na-agba mkpu. Mmụọ na mmadụ adịghị ekwu okwu gboo. Oru ego ji ama na na orie na na ọmụnde na bụ obodo okwu mmụọ. Mkpu nwebe onye ka ọ dọrọ. Ego ndị gị ọgwụ eje mba. Obi nzaka mkpume. Mmụọ na mmadụ adịghị ekwu gboo. Ọ bụ nnekwu nke afụrụ n'anya. Ncheta ụkwa chita aka oyibo mkposa. Ncheta ụkwa nchita aka oyibo mkposa. Ejire nnoturu odi nye ha ọjị. Ejire nnagụrụ ụzọ Igbo anyị na-eme ọjị. Alụsị njiri ụkọ njiri okpume. Ụgbọ njiri je n'ọma ya bọs. Ogbu ide ugwu tawurebe ọjị. Ebe ide ka nna enye ọjị bịa liwuru ebe na ụbọchị ọgụ erue. Agagasịrị gala egwu osimiri nwata gbuo osimiri ọfụrụ agbụ. Mụrụmụrụ ụkwụ ka arụmụ ji eti ụkwụ na mmiri. Ana m esiri anya nwa aka m mgba maka na ebu afọ ime na-asụ ọra nne. Nwata na-akpara m akala igwe chirewuola mmụọ na mmadụ adịghị ekwu okwu. I am that I am. You are welcome, my son.
Thank you, the wise man.
You are welcome. The son of Odwe. Prince Harry, you are welcome. I know you. I know your name. In fact, I was there when both of you agreed to consult me. Ezego and then I'll back. But the question is, do you want your throne back?
Why else do you think I'm here?
Please, do not confuse the gods. I demand answer
To my direct question, do you want your throne back?
Yes. There is nothing I desire more than sitting on my father's throne.
Hey, when roots are deep, there is no need to fear the wind, because the living and the dead are one. It is only a child that fears the face and the picture of the devil. Do not think there are no crocodiles just because the river is calm.
I don't understand, wise one.
Mkpume, ịgwa m na ntị nnụ, ikwuela ọnụ agbọọ m ya ka ebini, ana m anyụ katakata n'ike maka na mụ na-efi Igbo mfu. Now listen, you will run mad for 2 weeks, and after that, the whole crown will be yours.
Mad out like...
The great one, thank you very much.
What?
No.
From the innermost chambers of the ancient Chimata.
No,
Prince. Prince Harry.
No.
My prince, calm down.
You must be out of your mind to think I'm going to go berserk on the streets for 2 weeks. Do you know what that will do to my reputation? My hard-earned reputation. A gubernatorial hopeful, the darling of the press, the ambassador for African youth. Do you know what that will do to me? Don't be ridiculous. That will never happen. No!
My prince, trust me. Relax. Most of the men you see out there, wealthy and influential, passed through this path. You have only 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and all you seek will be yours.
2 weeks is so easy for you to say. Did all your friends roam wild in the streets before they got answered prayers? What are you talking about?
Prince Harry, tell me what you're worried about.
What if I turn up dead before 2 weeks elapses?
Oh, relax. Don't even go there. I already have that sorted out. Come on, be a man. Obidimpa, my king. Let's go. My governor.
This is your plan. Chaining me up for 2 weeks. I don't like it.
My prince, we must succeed. And if we must, this is the way. Hard way remains the only way.
Locking me in here for 2 weeks? Now I can see you want to kill me.
My prince, if I had wanted to kill you, I would have done that long time ago. My prince, meet Ifeoma. She'll be the one to take care of you during the course of your time out. Yes. Ifeoma, meet Prince Harry.
Nice to meet you, Prince Harry.
Same here. Kingsley, are you sure this will work?
My prince, Awanti never fails. And he will not start with us. Ifeoma, your job starts now.
Okay. My prince, you need to change into this so that we'll take you from there.
Going on? Where are you? Why are you not picking up your calls now? Well, if you were not blind, I would have said you missed the parking lot.
Very nice of you to say that. Chioma, I want you and your husband to stop further attempts to reclaim my husband's throne.
You mean my husband's throne? Sandra. Why are you so stupid and proud? Why not advise your husband to let go of what does not belong to him? Because you know very well that that throne is my husband's.
Take a good look at me. Take a lovely look at me. You would agree that I am a better queen that you would ever be in your miserable life.
You wish. Now listen, you mad dog. Get your box and your crazy ass self out of my way.
Scared to admit the truth? Listen up. I am a moving train. Nobody dares stop me. If you do, I'll crush you. And that includes your miserable husband.
Well, a bomb can stop a train, my darling. Do not forget that. Don't stand in my way. I can see someone has decided to beat the drum of war.
Now I see. You enjoy attention so much. Well, newsflash. I am not the best match for you. Oh, sorry to burst your bubbles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sandra, you know damn well what I am talking about. Oh, you finally carried your threats, right? Because you and your husband know where my husband is. And I will take my pound of flesh, Sandra. I will.
That's your cup of tea. Why not be a kind old bitch and take your filthy self out of my compound now?
Really? Oh, then get ready to drink that tea with me. Because Sandra, I will serve you a tea so hot. Hotter than anything you've ever had in your life. Do not mess with me, Sandra.
Oh, please take your trumpets to the express. Listen up. The throne is for me and my husband to keep.
I see.
You looking for your husband? Go to his political parties. Or you can as well go to the court. Or rather go to some dustbin where you can find him and stop pestering my peaceful life.
You will definitely hear from me, Sandra. You and your husband will hear from me!
I am Queen Sandra Oduenyi, the Queen of Dunu Kingdom. Nobody can take my throne. Nobody can take my place. Nobody born of a woman can take my position.
What's going on here? I heard voices. Why were you two arguing?
Argue? A queen doesn't argue.
Really? Sandra? Why do you like raising your shoulder like a peacock? As if you're the only one existing in this palace. Well, let me tell you something you don't know. First of all, you are not the queen yet. And secondly, you are not worthy to be one.
My daughter, it shall never be well with whosoever says my children will not get what rightfully belongs to them. Lie.
Amen.
My daughter, don't you ever give up on your fight. You can imagine her mother carrying herself like Ezego. Now, I am the mother of the governor. I am this, I am that. Hey! You need to see her.
But don't worry yourself. See, whatever game she is playing, I am equal to the task. Don't you trust your daughter again?
Okay, huh. Hey! Achalugo why?
Stay here.
Hey! My daughter, that reminds me. Remember you promised to bring us some items, eh? Did you bring them?
Mama, you know there's no way I'll forget that kind of a promise. I came with them. They're in the car.
In the car? Hey! Again. Hey! No,
That is the man who kidnapped my husband because of the throne. Arrest him. Arrest who? Arrest your husband.
Are you out of your mind? How can you accuse my husband of kidnapping your husband? Are you not?
Well, mad dog, I don't have your time today. When I have your time, you will know. Arrest this man.
Excuse me. I'm Detective Mark from the Force Headquarters. You are under arrest for the kidnap of your brother.
Well, Detective Mark, how is it even possible that I will kidnap my own brother? That's unheard of.
Alright, we'll see to that when we get to the station.
Choma, what has come over you?
Victor, I should be the one asking you what has come over you. Really? Because of the throne you went as low as kidnapping your blood. Maybe because you're married to this mad dog. Now you're beginning to think like her. Please arrest this man.
Prince Victor, let's go.
No, sis.
It's alright. I'll ride behind you.
Very well then.
No, this is
Chioma! Chioma, have you gone mad? How dare you? How dare you bring the police into my father's palace to arrest my brother for something he knows nothing about?
Oh, really? Maybe I am going about this the wrong way. No. You know something about your brother's kidnap. Now, where is your brother, Uju? No. Provide my husband for me. You have really gone mad. No, you are the mad one. What are you people still doing there? Come on, let's go.
Everything is not alright. My brother Victor was arrested by the men of the police, led by Chioma.
Hey! How can that be?
Honestly, I don't know. She's accusing him of being the brain behind her husband's kidnap.
Oh my God.
My mother wants you in the palace immediately.
It's alright. Please, just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay, sir.
Oh no, please hurry up!
Let's go through this one more time. Where are you keeping your brother?
Officer, I've told you this before. And I'm telling you again, I did not kidnap my brother. What the hell will I kidnap my brother?
Because you have refused to give him back his throne.
That's not enough reason to hurt him. Especially my own blood. What's all this? Officer, this is so unfair. Why would you arrest someone without properly investigating your claims? In case you don't know, I am the crown heir.
The more reason we are having this conversation. Where are you keeping your brother hostage?
Oh God.
I get so aggressive when my questions are not answered. For the last time, where is your brother?
Mom.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I hope they didn't hurt you.
No, Mom. I'm fine. Thank God for the quick intervention of our lawyer. Mom, I miss Dad.
I miss him more. He would have done something. Harry is still missing. I don't know where he is. I just hope he's not one of those their politically related issues.
I'm sure it is. They've been going to court, so it should have a lot to do with politics. Of course, you know those people are so unpredictable.
I just hope my son is all right wherever he is.
I hope same too, Mother. Mom, I need to go inside. I'm very tired.
Of course you need to do that.
How do you know I like food? Foodie! Food! How do you like food?
Hey babe, what's up?
I'm fine.
Oh, you look so beautiful this afternoon.
Thank you.
Wait now, I'm talking to you.
I said I'm fine now. Didn't I say I'm fine just now?
I like you.
Thank you.
I said I like you.
I said thank you.
Yeah, I like you.
Get her! This way!
Stop it! Stop there! I said move!
I did not do anything.
Hello, Sandra. Tell Nneka to come back home and cook. If she's expecting me to cook for her, why she's at the palace doing nothing? She paid because I'm not going to cook anything for her. Did you hear that?
Mama, calm down. Nneka is not here.
Nneka is not there. Are you serious?
I'm sure she branched off somewhere on her way home.
Hi, this girl. Anyway, I have nothing to say. I am here waiting for her. I will sit here and wait for her till she returns. I am waiting for her. I will, my daughter. You take good care of yourself too, oh? Okay.
Is everything alright?
It's my mother. She's worried about my sister. This is strange. She ought to be home by now.
Well, every girl makes a stopover. Just like you used to do. So do not worry, she will soon be back. I'll see you later.
Wait a minute. I hope this is not what I'm thinking. Did Chioma kidnap my sister?
Oh no. Because of elders need to make their stand before we the royal families to avoid recruits.
Yes. Coupled with the fact that the time frame given to them is short. But in your mind, when do you think we can schedule the meeting with them?
Well, I suggest on Oyede and Bosho Kita.
This coming earlier?
Yes.
I'm already engaged that very day. I need to go and inspect the people working on my farm. But why don't we leave it on a day? I'm very free that day.
Well, if you say so, I'll inform others.
That's all right. That's all right. Oh, I forgot that the cola is before us.
That's not just a naka.
Oh, cool.
Oh
Matilda, what will you have me do? For over a week now, my husband is missing.
Chioma,
You cannot take such rash decision. Someone might get hurt.
I don't get. See, whatever that gets that slimy bitch hot increases my lifespan.
I am not against that either. But going as far as getting your fingers burnt bothers me. I hope no one gets hurt after this.
Matilda, Victor knows what to do. All he just needs to do is hand over the throne to my husband. That's it. Peace will reign.
Chioma, why can't you concentrate on finding your husband first and leave all this throne issue? Yes. What is it with you?
Mother, Victor, we can't just sit like this and not do anything about Harry's disappearance.
What will you have me do? Tell me. Because calling Chioma at this point will be a total waste of time. Trust me.
I already lodged the reports to the police. Hopefully they will come up with something reasonable. And I also have been working round the clock, telling people about it.
God. Not this time. What is happening to our family? All our father's legacies fast tearing apart.
Calm down. Our father's legacies are intact. If Harry had kept his words, I'm sure he'll be here.
Do you have anything to do with it?
Have you gone mad? Have you gone mad? How dare you accuse me of my brother's disappearance? Are you sick in the head?
That's okay. Enough. Enough, please.
Mind your words.
That's okay. And you watch your mouth.
Chioma.
And who let the puppy out? Mad dog, why are you blocking my way?
What did you do?
Excuse me?
Oh, cut me some slacks and stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. I know what you did. Do not forget that two can play this game. But there will always be a winner.
Why do you always like taking applause at the wrong place? Learn to stay in your space, woman.
Zip. I'm not here for you. You'll get my message soonest.
Where's my Otangele? This eye needs Otangele. Hey, my Otangele is not here. Hey, well, this luggage knows where she kept my Otangele. I need that Otangele. If not that I'm a runner back in my days, man, I just had to do fun, which is better than statement. That's why I'm here, Biko. I I need security. The DSS, the soldier, and the SAS. Call them, I need them now that this attack is high. You know?
Mama, you see what I've been hammering on. Stop all this and announcing yourself as governors this, governors that. Besides, we're not even running for the race anymore. Mama, stop putting yourself in danger because you hear you call all these names and they will think you have somebody there.
Excellent. Because I wouldn't want you to add to the attack I had. Because, listen, you're saying all this because you have always wanted small things instead of bigger and mightier things. Huh? Because, don't tell me this kind of thing again. I don't need it. The attack I had before coming here is too much and my blood pressure is about to rise. Because call your husband. Call your husband. I need security. Let him bring soldiers. Let him bring soldiers to guide me. Her Excellency cannot be moving around without security. This attack is high. The attack came with high frequency and you're talking like this. Because don't provoke your mother.
Mama, I've not seen my husband for days now. I am under a lot of pressure. I'm sorry you almost got kidnapped. But my husband is missing.
Which husband are you talking about? His Excellency, my son-in-law, the governor.
My husband.
That can't be true. You just can't tell me that. How can you say that a governor is kidnapped? Governor cannot be kidnapped. Politicians have their way to hide when attack comes. When they have security, you ignore them. You don't know the game. My in-law cannot be kidnapped.
Mama, let me get your food. Let me get your food.
If they kidnap governor, then me, don't just tell me such a thing. I know that once I have this security that I'm asking for now, if DSS is there, SAS is there, police is there, let me see who will come into my compound to come and attack me. Let me show them how excellencies behave. A political woman like me, they are being attacked. Please, Choma, please don't tell me that thing. My in-law, in fact, I think I need to call him myself because my Choma that cooperating, so me only matter what's up. My daughter don't know the 18. Bring the food, I'm home.
What? Sandra, you mean you want me, Kingsley, to betray my bosom friend?
Betrayal? Come on. You can do better than that. Haven't heard the word motivational speaker? I want you to be his hardcore motivator. Pressure him. Pressure him to fight for the governorship. Let him concentrate on winning the courts. He should forget about the throne. My husband is the one who the cap fits.
Really? I think I can now understand where you're driving at. You know, you've been away for 2 weeks. Good. That notwithstanding, Sandra, he is in charge of taking his own personal decisions. And I must tell you to your face that I, Kingsley, support his quest for the throne of his fathers. I beg to take my leave. See ya. Science.
How is everything going?
Everything is fine. How long do you think this job is going to last?
Why the question? Are you worn out already? Look, Ifoma, remember that you can ask for anything. I mean anything that you need. So relax and do the job.
That's not the issue. I'm afraid of him breaking off those chains and attacking me someday.
No. Prince Harry is a perfect gentleman. He will not try such. Okay? Feel free, relax, and do your job.
Remember what you stand to gain.
Take good care of yourself.
There is no problem. Of course. You know the deal. I will bring her to you and get my balance. I've told you before, I don't make mistakes. Get the girl.
Shit! She's not here! Hurry! No!
Does he always do this?
Most of the times, he only stops to eat. And after that, he goes all night long.
Anyway, don't worry. Keep up the good work. Remember, all this will end soon. And you will smile.
Thank you so much, sir.
My prince.
Hello? Yes, I'm going to the chairman's house to tell him that my daughter is missing. I've not seen her for some days now. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Hey, God of war widow, thank you. Hey, Chineke. You've been on the man of God again upon another one in your baptize for me and my family. Let's go inside. Wait. Hold yourself. Come.
What do you mean? You do not know where he is? Did he travel or what? This is just so uncalled for.
Okay.
Your mouth is saying, okay. But your face is showing not okay.
Mr. Chairman, he traveled to come back in a week.
He traveled?
What is all this about?
He travel to come back in a week time. Forgetting that we have, in fact, he was supposed to meet with our legal team today. Are you not aware?
Mr. Chairman, Harry Oduenyi is preoccupied with other important things. Be rest assured, I'll take your message to him. Have a nice day.
From the look of things, it seems Prince Harry is no longer interested in the governorship race. Why don't you give the mandate to somebody else?
I don't want to consider that for now. Let me just give him benefit of doubt.
So, do you need anything else?
Not for now.
Yes, darling.
Where are you headed to? I thought we agreed you sit at home and plan for your coronation.
Well, you are correct. But I cannot keep His Excellency the Governor waiting.
I know. But sweetheart, you have to be careful with what you discuss with him. You know he shares the same affiliation with your wicked brother.
I'm aware of that, but I did not make the appointment. It was the Commissioner of Chieftaincy Affairs who insisted. You see, he thinks I should get acquainted with the governor. As a matter of fact, he and Harry has fallen out.
I see. So it means all hands are on deck.
And what is the meaning of that?
Don't worry. Run along before you hit the traffic.
I'll see you soon, my love.
Alright.
Yes, come in.
Victor,
Yes, ma'am.
what has gotten into you? Since when did you develop a heart of stone? For Christ's sake, we are talking about your brother here.
Brother turned enemy, you mean? Mom, you were there. You were there when Harry gave up the throne to me. And just when I started getting used to this, after the community crowned me the heir, he appears from nowhere and asks me to hand it back. Who does that?
Do you have a hand in his disappearance? Answer me. Because I cannot explain where all this rivalry is coming from.
Mom, I'm disappointed at you. As a matter of fact, I was very busy before you came in. Please, if you excuse me, I have something to do.
Victor, do not push me too hard. Because you won't like what I will do to you. Victor, answer me! Am I not talking to you?
Hello? Yeah, Kingsley. Are you there with Prince Harry?
Mr. Chairman, I told you that he went on a short trip.
Yeah, he said that was going to last for just a few days. Is there anything you're not telling me?
What do you mean?
You know what? Just forget it. Whenever he returns, just keep me informed.
News have reached my ears that you girls are now very nonchalant and reluctant in carrying out your duties in this palace. This should not repeat itself again, else you will not like my fallout with you girls. Get out. Hello.
Good day.
You looking for someone?
Actually, I'm looking for Ezego.
Over here. Sit.
Thank you. Oh.
How may I help you?
I'm Mr. Kojo, Prince Harry's party chairman. Actually, I was supposed to book an appointment before now, but his phone seems to have been out of reach.
Well, he's not here. But hold on. You didn't hear?
Hear what?
His Excellency disappeared without a trace. Maybe you should channel your energy into making a new governor. I know that look. It's a terrible news. His wife is devastated. I suggest you send some delegates over to her place to perhaps console her.
My God.
Yes. Who God wants to bless, He blesses. Who He chooses to curse, He curses. Have a nice day, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you.
Just a reminder, I am Sandra Oduenyi, the incoming queen of Dunu Kingdoms. Have a nice day.
It's a pleasure.
So what you doing out here alone?
Just looking fresh air.
Fresh air? Why don't we go back inside so you can give Daddy some sugar? Let's go.
Excuse you? I would like to know, is this a new form of greeting?
When you want me to greet you formally, you know what to do. Excuse me.
Hey. Don't let that get to you. Okay? Don't let her spoil the fun. My love.
Are you serious? No, funny enough, I actually thought about it. I think your idea is a nice one. Yes, because a deal worth 10 million would actually need plenty of attention. Okay. Greetings, mother.
keep the greetings to yourself, Sandra.
Let me quickly call you back. What's going on? What's the problem?
You're asking me what the problem is. Sandra, why are you not showing concern about Harry's whereabouts?
What's your point?
Really? Are you the one asking what my point is? Sandra, maybe you have forgotten. Let me remind you. I remember correctly the first day my son introduced you to me. And I welcomed you into my family despite all your negative actions. What is it? Let me tell you, Sandra. Chioma needs all the emotional support she can get from you. I am so surprised.
But I've been doing all that. Really? I've been trying my possible best to make little inquiries about Harry. I mean, you don't expect me to die before my time all because of him. Come to think of it, he might be somewhere enjoying the best of his life and you're here, bothering yourself.
I beg your pardon.
Don't beg, please. It's your responsibility as his mother to be worked up over him, not mine. He is your son. Let's learn to differentiate the priorities. Thank you.
Chioma, you have to hurry up. Chioma, if you must see the party chairman, you have to hurry up. I heard the chairman will be going out in the next 1 hour.
Are you serious?
Yes, we have to ask him of your husband's whereabouts.
And who is that crazy person trying to knock down my gate?
Madam, go wife. You know say you say me I no open gate for her. I no go open now.
Just open the gate. Let the dog in. What are you doing here? Now get out of my house. I just called you in to tell you to get out of my house, so get out.
You know, in few days, I am going to be queen. And you know, as queen, we expect all doors to be opened. My dear mother-in-law insisted I check up on you. So how you doing? Are you depressed? Suicidal? You know, I'm only concerned because I wouldn't want any form of curse around the throne.
Sandra, you know you're not welcomed here. So why don't you get your crazy ass out of my house?
I know I am never welcomed in this carton you call a house. But my dear mother-in-law insisted, like I said earlier on, that I check up on you, you know, to know about your husband's disappearance. You know, it must have been very sad for you. How are you taking it? You know, I have never been in your shoes. It must be lonely. So, my love, how are you coping? Are you good?
Sandra, old witch. You know you can never and will never, not while I am still breathing, be the queen of this kingdom over my dead body. So quit dreaming and get yourself out of my house right now.
Chioma, you forget things so easily. You've suddenly forgotten that we're in a rat race competition. And unfortunately, I am winning. Listen up, the elders have decided to hasten our coronation. So when next I come visiting, I am definitely coming as your queen. No cap.
Please get that thing out of my house. Garbage. Oh, thank you for sweeping my house with those long sheets you're wearing. That's how you're going to be a queen. Nasty, dirty. It's not my fault.
The board of trustees, who have been trying to reconcile the both candidates, has been calling for my resignation as the party chairman.
Chairman, sir, nobody is blaming you. Our candidate, Harry Odwin, must surely return. Trust me.
Not the same. We are talking about our party not losing our seats on this upcoming election, all because of Harry. People think he was cheated out. And because of his absence, we're having huge disunity amongst us. Philip!
Yes, boss.
Please get me the phones at the drawer there.
Okay, boss. Right away.
Well, Mr. Chairman, I think I'll take my leave now.
Okay. Philip, where are you? Get the phone. Then go through them. I'll give you feedback within a few days time.
Mr. Chairman.
Alright, take care.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Like I said before, as soon as it comes, I'll bring it.
I'll look at
Boss, don't forget you have an appointment by 3 p.m.
With who?
Nelly and Sons.
Okay. I'll
My prince. Prince Harry. Are you alright? Should you be asking me that question? Your calendar should always be handy.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Can you please unchain me? I smell like a corpse. I don't know why people didn't even bother to clean me up. I'll risk harm. Please. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Come on, take it easy. It's only for 2 weeks.
Finally, I cannot wait to take my rightful position as the king of Dunu Kingdom.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, my prince. First things first. We need to clean up. Yes.
need to take a drastic decision. How can the coronation be postponed? These people are daring me. They are playing with fire. I cannot come this far, only to back off like it never happened. No. I need to do something. I need to do something really, really fast. Williams, see me as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, it's urgent. It's a matter of life and death.
Thank you very much.
Background friends.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
Greetings, my grand friends.
Dudu, Kachano!
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Where's your
I greet everyone in this meeting.
No.
4 weeks ago, we took a decision that the coronation be postponed, pending the resolution of the differences between Prince Victor here and his elder brother Harry.
Yes, yes.
Exactly. And today makes it exactly 1 month when we took that decision.
Wow.
Secondly, for 2 weeks now, Prince Harry has been missing without a trace of his whereabouts. And you all will agree with me that that automatically puts on hold the coronation until he is found.
You are right.
I hope I have spoken your mind.
Yes,
yes,
we
no.
Son, what is it? Talk to me. Get my phone! Please hurry and get my phone.
Take up the place. Hey. My prince. Prince Harry.
Where have you been all this while? What happened to you?
Prince, you are welcome.
Now that you are here, we want to know if you and your brother have agreed to move the crown to another family, or your younger brother Victor, the crown king.
None of the above. Over my dead body would he be crowned king. I want my throne back.
that over your dead body it shall be. Over your dead body it shall be.
Oh, I called your lines, they were dead, and I decided to check here. I first checked your house, you know.
Have you seen that everything is a total waste? Your native doctor, your guru, your seer, whoever he is a fluke. Now my younger brother has been confirmed king.
My friend, we can still find a way around all this. I mean, we can fix it.
Fix what? Are you deaf? Didn't you hear me? I said he's been confirmed king. I've lost. I am a loser. I gave up the throne of my father and now I have lost the opportunity of becoming the most powerful man in this state.
No. No. You are never a loser. And you can never be called a failure. Listen, friend. Believe me. There are things we can still do about this. I mean, we can still fix it. Trust me.
We can still fix what? Will you give me back the 2 weeks that I was vulnerable? Will that come back to me? Do you know I could have been killed in this city? I wonder why I even listened to you compromising my faith.
Your Majesty.
I want to be left alone. Now.
This is to show that God, Chukwu, answers prayers.
Mama, wait. Are you saying you're happy that we lost the throne?
Yes, now. Very, very yes. I don't know how to make you understand that I am happy.
Mama.
Very happy. God has already destined me to be Alpha Muru Governor. Mama Wunye Governor. Do you know the kind of respect I command in this village?
They must be reeking in laughter, watching you parade yourself as Mama Wunye Governor, whereas your daughter is not governor's wife and will never be. Mama, stop it now. And stop it, you're disgracing me.
Choma, what do you know? That's why you're talking like this. And all gave up on Unye Governor to be. Gentichi. Your husband is destined to be something bigger than that wooden throne with few hungry looking elders nodding their head like they fell from Iroko tree. Muranya.
Okay, fine, I believe you. Can peace reign now?
I know political affairs. Chigenti. I know political affairs. And even political affairs. And we political piggery. Because
Mama, but your daughter is no longer.
She want to claim her fire myself.
Are you sure about that?
While I was praying, I saw your father. He was very sad and unhappy.
lamenting about the problem you have with your brother.
Please, does he blame me for everything? Is he unhappy that I did what I did, ceding the throne to my younger brother?
No, not exactly. He was only worried about peace returning to his dynasty. Prince, your future is bright.
You still talk about the future. What is there in it? I almost have lost everything. I have lost the position as the heir to the throne. My governorship ambition, which I worked so very hard for, is gone with the wind. It's obvious that I was never fit to step into my father's shoes.
Prince, listen to me. Listen. Have faith in God. Trust Him. Follow His ways and He will make your path perfect. Make peace with your brother and leave the rest to God. Trust God, okay? Trust Him.
Yeah, Ogechi! Stop wasting my time fast before I will miss this bus.
Hey!
What?
I'm coming.
Fast, please. Excellencies don't make night movements. Where are you? Because don't cut my bag. Don't dirty it though. I carry this in. Let's go.
No, I thought I would be following you to the city.
Yes, it's true. I planned taking you along, but you know how everywhere is now. No place is safe. And as Mother Excellency, I'm always at risk. Okay, Mom, you're too young to take such a risk. So you have to relax for now. Let me go. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay, when will I be coming to that city? When will I be coming?
Don't worry, let me go first and come back. Yeah? When I come back, we'll plan that and decide when you will follow me. Oh? Let's go.
Okay, and then how can I stay in this big house all by myself?
Okay, listen. Oh. You are now a daughter, a grown-up daughter excellency. What did I say? You are now a grown-up daughter excellency. So you should learn to be sleeping alone. Because sometimes I'll be going to political appointments very soon. But never mind. I've already made arrangements. My sister's daughter will come and sleep with you. You are not alone. And very soon, I will get bodyguards to be guiding you. Imanebo, daughter excellency. Listen, this should not be a chance for you to be patrolling all over the village.
Oh.
Huh? Don't go and disgrace me. Remember who you are.
Oh.
Daughter excellency. So you don't try to kill our political. You know, sometimes English keeps from politicians. Okay, come carry this bag. And as an excellency, do I even have to walk this way? Carry that bag with packaging. So don't disgrace me.
It's not true. Fine for such. Yeah, too fine. Just not too fine. Okay, Chi.
What? Don't give me that look.
She's your mama's child. Why not come and stay? I'm bored. You know you are the only friend I have in this village. Why not come and stay in my house?
My dear, it's like you don't know my mother. She has already made plans for her sister's daughter to come and be staying with me. If her sister's daughter do not come, her so-called bodyguard will come, so they will protect her. Her daughter excellency.
Yes. Bodyguard.
Yes,
bodyguard call. I even thought I even thought your mom is going to call the DSC.
Digging.
SS.
Digging.
DSS. The S is secret.
My mother is
DSS.
God. DSS or Baba also. Just handle DSS. If you see DSS, you die and wake up.
Oh my, I can't wait for that day that DSS will come to this village because of your mom. I can't wait. I will come.
I already covered this here, but it's not here. I'll say DSS.
Yes.
And then you got
Hey, darling.
It is actually Your Majesty from now onwards. Remember?
That's true. So now, I am the queen of Zunu Kingdom. I'm relieved that finally everything has been settled.
Of course.
Hey, princess.
Please, can you excuse me? I wish I had a word.
But I'm family. You can accommodate me in your discussion.
My queen, I think I'll be with you downstairs. All right?
Okay.
Good. Sis, what is it you wish to discuss with your king?
Brother, don't you think it's high time you reached out to Harry? I am really concerned about his well-being. He has gone through a lot. And now that it's obvious he has accepted defeat, it is only right you reach out to him.
You see, you're right. But I have plans to reach out to him after my coronation.
He's part of this family. There's no coronation without Harry. Don't you get it? I mean, Harry was the first person to show his commitment to this family by ceding the throne to you. You should do the same.
You saw the way he left. Are you sure he still wants to have anything to do with me?
Well, a trial will convince you.
I'll think about that, sis.
Thank you, brother.
Good. I need to go meet my queen.
Okay, brother.
I'll see you, all right?
See you too.
The truth is, nothing in this world can justify the way I acted towards you. I should have at least acknowledged the fact that you gave up the throne. So on that note, I am very sorry. Although the elders are insisting that we continue the coronation, this is why I've come to ask for your blessings.
You did well, Victor. It's okay. You don't need to apologize, Victor. I should be the one apologizing here because I vividly recall handing over that throne to you. You haven't done anything wrong. I am the one who has been on it for a while now. And I make bold to say I'm sorry myself and to specifically ask you that henceforth you go ahead and take the crown of our father.
Take what?
The crown.
Okay.
Because you deserve it. And nothing else will make me happier in this world than seeing you sit on that throne.
Choma, you just heard what you said.
Don't worry, Victor. Just take my word for it.
Which word?
The throne is yours, and I await your coronation.
Oh, thank you very much about that.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Nobody's.
The others must hear this.
All right. My regards.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Ah, this is good news.
Harry. And what was that? No, really, what was that?
My darling wife. Calm down. Calm down. Let him enjoy it while it lasts. I'm sure he doesn't know what's coming.
Oh, this man.
I told me, Choco.
This man.
I told me,
Choco. I was saying, like you.
Don't you know your husband?
Don't do it. Next time, give me sign. Don't do something. I will not be your friend.
No, it needed to be the way you did it so that it will feel like you are actually out for it, so that you feel I'm soft and I want him to have it.
Hey.
What?
Nothing. I just recalled an event.
What event?
I mean, you wanted us to go on our honeymoon, and I decided to be a pain in your butt.
Yes, I remember vividly. You locked me up inside the house, but I devised a means.
Bad boy. That's how you kidnapped me from bed. In my 90s. Come on!
With your suitcases well packed to the brim.
Oh my god. Oh. Hey, babes, that was really fun. I mean, come to think of it. What do you think we try it again?
Yes, that's a good idea, you know. I've been thinking about it lately. With the events of the past few weeks, one should learn to spend more time with the ones they love.
Exactly. Oh, hold on. Is that a yes?
We are leaving after the coronation.
Oh, babe.
Well, you know now.
Hey, freeze! Go down! Officer! Kachano!
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Where's Nono? Oh no, Ubona. Elders of our land. The kingmakers of Dunu Kingdom. I greet you all. We thank the gods for making today's event possible. At this point, Prince Victor Dwayne, although we demand you kneel before the throne. Kneel down, my prince, so that we can declare you the king of Dunu Kingdom. Yes. Yeah. Iba inakwenda?
Nah.
Yeah. Ikwenda?
No.
Uh-huh. With the powers bestowed on me as the Onu of Dunu and the custodian of our tradition, I hereby crown you the king of Dunu Kingdom. Igwe! You may now rise.
I hand over the staff of authority, which signifies powers to govern our land. Have it. Your staff of office. This one is the offer. Offer 995. Our ancestral offer that existed from the time we never knew. I therefore hand it over to you. This signifies your power, culture, and tradition of our land, and as well as the link between the living and the dead. You have it. At this point, you may choose a title to be known and addressed as.
From this day henceforth, I shall be addressed as the Owele of the Nuki. Wait! Yeah! Wait! Yeah! What's on? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Finally, I have become king.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Call me that.
Your Majesty.
I like the sound of that.
Alicia Lolo.
The
Queen.
The Queen.
After rain comes shine.
Isn't that Harry? Why is he here? I thought so too.
I'm sure.
Even if I will stand by.
Your Majesty.
Harry.
Congratulations.
What?
Your Highness.
Did you hear that?
What Harry?
He came to congratulate me. Harry, my brother.
My brother.
Wow. Thank you very much for making it.
It's our family legacy. I must be here.
Of course, of course.
Super proud of you, Your Highness.
Your Majesty. I like that. I'm glad you all came.
Yes, I have to.
My
The
prince.
family heritage. Who's
My
that?
prince.
What are you doing here?
Prince Harry, I bring you good news. There's a new development.
What? Listen to me. The last time you told me something like this, my mandate was taken away from me. Now do not start.
Far from that this time.
My dear friend, I wonder what I was saying if I get it. I mean, listen to him. Hear him out first before concluding.
Prince Harry, you see, the Supreme Court have confirmed you the authentic gubernatorial candidate of our party.
What?
And as we speak, the election is just in 2 weeks' time.
No wonder I've had so many missed calls.
My governor! Oh my God!
My advice will go immediately. You go with us.
Are you serious?
Igwe!
We're back in the game! My brother!
My governor!
Wow! Where are we headed now?
Okay, fine. Let's
Harry, I think you should go with them. Yes, I really have to. I really have to at this point because it's important. In fact, I seek your permission, Your Highness. My elders, I need to go attend to this. It's very important. Permission granted, Harry.
Congratulations.
Sweetheart, yes, honey.
I'm going with you.
I know, darling, but we're going to the party secretariat. Not to worry. In 30 minutes or so, I'll meet you at the reception.
The last time you said this, you left me hanging for 2 weeks. And left us bickering at each other.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm not letting you go right now.
I promise you this time around, I'm not staying beyond an hour. Trust me, we need to celebrate this, don't you think so? I promise you.
Harry, you need to hurry.
All right, bro. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Protocol officer.
Your Highness, sir.
Good. Carry on.
Order you to come with me and let's go to the arena and continue the celebration.
I see. Well, as the first lady of the state, I concur with you, my queen.
Can we all proceed to the arena, please? Let's go.
Your Majesty. Out of all the men that are coming for you, Choma, you said you choose to go to rich people. They're going to change. You should know that rich men always do things with class. They will come out and start asking you, who is your father? What is your father's name? Oh, it is better, my daughter, you calm down and wait for the right person. People that are in the same level with us, let them come for you.
Mama.
Huh?
What exactly is the problem now?
The problem is that you're going for rich people. And those people you are going for, they are not our class.
Mama, whether they are our class or not, I have chosen Harry to be my husband. He has asked me to marry him and I said yes. And we are in love, so I don't know what you're saying.
Choma, it is not acceptable to me. Ekwe home. Because I don't want a situation that tomorrow now you start calling me, Mommy, they did this, Mommy, they did that. They asked me who is my father. They asked me who do I know. If I know somebody, I should make calm down. Calm down, right person will come. People of our class will come, and when they come, you will see them. I am speaking to you with experience. I have seen where rich people, how they intimidate people. I have seen how they treat people like us. Because the right person will come.
Mama, really, what exactly do you parents want? If I had brought a poor man to you now, you will still complain that he is too poor. He cannot take care of me. Now I brought a rich man and you're complaining that he's too rich. Mama, what exactly is your problem? Because I don't understand. I said I love this man. What you should be asking me, is he a good man? What kind of person is he? Mama, see, Harry is the right man for me. I've made my choice. He's my last bus stop. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not a last bus stop.
Yes, Mama.
If you say so, no problem. I'm going to Am I the one going there to stay? But the only thing is that when it starts, don't say I did not tell you.
Mama, nothing
because
is
I have spoken as a mother and you don't want to listen.
Mama, nothing is
starting. No problem. If you agree, I have agreed. When you are ready, we'll move.
No, nothing is happening. My business. Nothing is happening. I will not come back to you for anything. You two don't come to me for anything. When I'm enjoying with my husband, living peacefully.
It's me, your mother, I should not come for anything, Chama. At that time,
are you not the one that is complaining that he's too rich?
Oh, but you can do
really, mother, I don't understand you people.
Rich men and their wahala, honestly, they run from me. I'm running from them. Oh.
Yeah, keep running now. That's why you married Papa.
Detective Mac.
My king.
I'm lost. Who's this and why are you here?
First, let me apologize on behalf of the Nigerian police for not informing you about this. We decided to come unannounced, avoiding tipping of a green snake held up in this palace.
A snake? I don't get it.
Sorry, I was just trying to make a point. This rogue here was the one who led the gang that kidnapped your sister.
What?
Yes. And he has an accomplice.
Detective Mac.
My king.
Who's this accomplice?
Officer.
What? Dike.
Shoot. I know I can explain. Good day, Your Majesty.
Did I not tell you that I don't want to see anybody today? That I want to be left alone?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I came to see if I can get help from you, Your Majesty.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I came to see if I can get advance payment of my salary, Your Majesty.
I think you must be a very stupid man. If you're not stupid, how do you expect me to give you advance payment? Do I look like a microfinance bank? Or a bank or these money lenders that throw money anyhow? Something must be wrong with you.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It's because of the urgency. Please, Your Majesty.
Leave my presence.
Your Majesty, please. I really need money. Please, Your Majesty.
I said leave my presence.
Your Majesty.
I said get out of my presence. Get out! Carry me too.
Oh, no, it's alright. It's not I'm sorry, ma'am.
Are you blind?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were coming this way.
Will you shut your dirty mouth? Instead of you to apologize, you're here trying to defend your stupidity.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Get out! Poverty-stricken son of a nobody. Nonsense.
Driver, you are here. Her Majesty wants you to get the car ready. She wants to go out.
Yeah. Let nobody disturb me. Do you hear me? I'm very angry now. Very, very angry. She should go and get another driver to take her to that place. In fact, tell her I'm not available. Go and tell her.
Dejo. We're talking about the Queen of the New Kingdom. Whatever is eating you up should wait.
Yeah, it's because of you. If not, she will have to drive herself to that place. I'm tired of all these their insults. It's one day she will come to It's one day. I'm sorry. I only wanted to get back at the Queen and also for the humiliations I passed through. Your Highness, please forgive me.
I can't believe this. You mean all this while we've been living with the enemy? We trusted you.
We gave you our trust. Opened our doors to you. And all you could do was turn to hurt the family that fed you. Detective Mac.
My king.
I commend you for the good work.
Thank you.
And for also ensuring that our family is safe. Please, take him away. It's all yours.
Move in. Hey! Come on. Move. Move. Move! Come on! Move him to the car!
Enter the car.
I said move!
Wow! Here comes Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Dunu Kingdom. You know what? It has been long I stopped over. Wow! The palace is looking quite different.
That's true. You know, I am the Queen of Vibes. I have the magical touch. Magical enough to change the whole world. Anything I touch turns to gold. Welcome to my kingdom, my lovely friend.
You know what? I'm here for vacation. Please, can you show me my room?
Don't stress yourself, my darling. I'll have the maids handle that for you. Meanwhile, we have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my God! Oh, wait. Long live the Queen of Dunu Kingdom. Her Royal Majesty.
My goodness.
Queen Sandra Ogbeni. Wait, you have changed the pattern of hanging. What happened?
That's because I didn't want to choke unnecessarily. Come over here.
Oh my God!
Maids!
You see, now you are going off to the university. Keep your eyes open. Do you hear me? Face your book, read and do not look at anybody. Your sister made all this possible. It's left for you to make this family proud. Hmm?
Yes, Mama. I promise I will make us proud. I know all the sacrifices she has made for me, and I promise not to fail you.
That's my daughter.
And I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Give me your hands. Let me pray for you. Okay. Father, in the name of Jesus, remember your word. You promised us that
I'm still in shock. Because that man has worked long in that palace. Long before I was even married to that family.
My dear, if anyone would tell me that that man is the mastermind behind everything, I will never believe it.
At all. Huh? Well, thank God it has been settled. I mean, who knows what other crime he would have committed now that we have a king, if we hadn't caught him.
My love, I'm sorry for accusing you in the past. I can't even remember why we were trying to destroy each other in the first place.
Sandra, stop reliving the past. I mean, now we have a king and everybody is happy. So let's celebrate. Though I felt really bad because our Buhara was practically stagnating our kingdom.
Right. So how is your lovely husband, Prince Harry?
You're forgetting tomorrow is election. So he's running around, you know,
And I hope you are coming out to vote for a new dawn tomorrow.
My dear, my PVC is ready. Tomorrow, I am going to perform my civic responsibility. I don't come. Now we stay here.
Oh, please. Gosh, this lady, you're so funny.
Hey, Mama, don't come. Her Royal Excellency is here.
First lady! First lady, I have arrived! Your Excellency. I am here. Your Excellency. I have come to make sure that my son-in-law becomes the governor. We have seen you. I have already taken the title. Her Excellency.
Because what do you have? But I think I have to keep this my car. It has been falling off. Chinwa, nyem mpaka la nke juru nwụrụ anwụ. N'ụzọ ife mgba n'ụzọ eteka. Chai, nwoma. Make question na ọhụrụ to mortuary standard ka m wee lasa ya. Lasa ya ha n'ala mmanya. My daughter, you understand? I have to drink and get myself what? Yeah, for tomorrow. I did it. So you man, I can't this.
You are the body can the Chima, why you have to know the name or they can't take it.
His Excellency.
Your Majesty. Your Excellency. Oh no.
No, no. Your Excellency.
You too.
I mean,
oh no.
No, no, okay.
Your Excellency, congrats once again.
Thank you, my queen.
Congratulations. Finally, you achieved your dreams. I am super proud of you.
I could never be prouder of you than now. You are amazing, and the crown looks good on you.
Oh, really? Let's just say, fate played its part.
Destiny, if you might add.
Can I be honest with you? The position of the governor looks good on you.
I've always known that. And royalty looks perfect on you.
You can say that again.
That reminds me, where's Mom?
Well, she's inside.
I can't wait to see her. Have a surprise for her.
Very well then. Let us go and surprise her.
The best. Oh no.
Your Excellency.
How are you doing?
Igwe.
Oh no.